Not only is there an Angry Birds Transformers, there is extensive lore surrounding Transformers X Angry Birds. Anyway, sorry for that non-standard intro, everybody, but Yungera just said something that really needed... I needed to blurt something out, you know what I'm saying? Anyway, welcome everybody to another episode of Toilet Princess, I guess. For those of you curious, the connection between the game and the song is we turn into a wolf in this game. That's it. Anyway, the last thing we did was we played Sumo Slammers with a bunch of rock people. This time... we're gonna be, hopefully, if the video game shows up. There we go. This time we're gonna be going after the next bit of Twilight, and hopefully taking that last bit down and moving on with our lives, and I think that'll probably be the end of the game, I think. So let's get out there, shall we? Actually, you know what? I think we have to... Oh, hang on. You again. Hi, man. What do you want? Greetings, Mr. Slunkus. I have come to deliver a letter. There's a letter for you, Slunkus. 2 letters, in fact. Well, my business is concluded. Onward to mail! Cool. What do we got? New Sundry's shop in Kakariko. If you haven't already been by to look, I have an item that isn't available anywhere else. Come before somebody else snatches it, and please no window shoppers. And urgent bomb arrows. Thank you for your patronage. Enjoy the power of our bombs. Not only can you place and throw our bombs, but they can be combined with the bow by going to the item screen and using R to create bomb arrows. Try it today. We've already done that. So, shut up, bards. And also, I already bought that exclusive item, Mallow. You only started stocking it after I beat that arrow shooting competition in 1 try. Okay, because I think the bridge in that part of Kakariko or Hyrule Field is out, I think we're gonna have to go from another route. So we'll go this way instead. Here we go. We have reason to now that the business on Death Mountain is cleared up. And there it is, the last remaining vestige of Twilight in the realm. There's also plenty of things that we can do now with bombs. Oh, yeah, that's not fun. Man, Link didn't even fucking care about that bomb, or that thing exploding. He was just like, yeah, whatever. That shit's nothing. Okay. How was you guys' day today? Mine was not my favorite day. I'll be honest. Could have been better. Definitely could have been better. I had, Can I make that jump? Sure hope so. Yay, I can. There wasn't a lot to do at work today, and I sat there for... Well, I got back from my break, and I asked my lead, like, hey, is there anything for me to do? And she was like, sit tight, I'll find you something. And I waited for an hour and 20 minutes only for them to come back and say, "Oh, you still don't have anything to do?" And I'm like, "No, you still haven't found me anything to do." And they're like, "Oh, well, somebody will come grab you for something that we need to get done." And I'm like, "Okay, great." And then another 10 minutes pass. And then finally somebody's like, "Oh yeah, you don't look busy. Here, I need some help with something." And I'm like, "Oh, okay, cool." But I was, I'll tell you what, that's probably the most, or the closest I've come to just being like, I'm just gonna go home, I think. At least in a very long time. Fuck you, loser. Oh, good. I'm glad my neighbors are once again choosing now, of all times, to do very loud things. I apologize in advance, everybody. I really wish this would not keep happening, but it just does for some reason. You know, we never actually got a chance to run around in this field too much because the last time we were here, we were chasing a fucking giant, horrible man. Stop that, fucker. Hold on, I hear a bug. I hear it. What unit are you looking for, Otaku? Who's your Blorbo of choice right now? Legendary Deirdre? I never am sure how to pronounce that name. I want to say Deirdre, but I could be wrong. Because it's Celtic or Gaelic? I want to say Deirdre. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. At least I believe it's Celtic. I mean Gaelic. Don't quote me on that. I don't have Emily here to fact check me. So, owl statue, cool. Probably means nothing. Any bugs? Any buggers? She's pretty. I mean, honestly, you could have just stopped there. I would have been all for doing whatever she asked as long as you said she's pretty. Deirdre. Assuming I'm pronouncing dare correctly, because that's a whole nother can of beans, but whatever. Money! Cool. Good to know. The reason why that's, it's unfortunate that I don't know the answer to that is there's a character in, for fuck's sake. Hype you up. There's a character in Grand Blue Fantasy that's named after that. Short for Down Airdra. Correct. She must be a Falco player. I don't know if I think there are probably other characters that have good down airs, but that's the one that comes to mind immediately. Well, this will be interesting. I think this might be the first time we've ever had to fight these guys as a human. Shit. I didn't do that right. Come here. Nope, fucked it up again. Okay. Fuck, come on, I'm always like one off. This sucks. There we go. That's the secret. Just do it right. I wish I had the patience to only roll on gacha that was guaranteed. But sometimes I just want my little guy, you know? Alright, that's, I don't think we can get that bug up there. I know it's up there, but I don't think we can get it just yet. Random Transformers fact, you got it, Chief! Hang on! It's been a while since I've done these. Where are we? Pretty sure I read this one already. Once again, back to the shattered glass facts. Once again, shattered glass being the alternate reality Transformers continuity where the good guys are evil and the bad guys are good, and everybody's personality is reversed. Ratchet, the Autobot medic, is normally a very good medic in the normal universe, and you'd think that maybe that means he's like a bad medic in Shattered Glass, and that's not true, actually. He's still a very good medic, but nobody ever wants to go see him for medical checkups, because he'll fix you. He'll fix you all right, but he's also likely to, like, replace your arm with a saw blade or something, or replace your entire head with a brick because he thinks it's cool. Which is why Optimus Prime, the evil one, goes, "Oh, hey, you failed me? That's cool. Go check into Ratchet for your medical help." And they're like, "Oh God, please let me wake up with all of my limbs." We're finally here. There's only one fused shadow left. So this is the last of the Twilight you'll see, I guess. Whether or not you accomplish your final task and survive is up to you. So what will you do? I will walk bravely towards the soup. Want me to lead you into the Twilight? Yes. Gently this time, please. We've been over this. You didn't do it very well last time, but I'm really hoping that this time, for fuck's sake. Oh, is the FEH pass still a thing? That's a shame. I hope the Twitter that's cheaper than a year of the FEH pass is still a thing too, because that was always very funny to me. All right then, I guess I'll have to help you. But what a shame that this is the last of the Twilight. I've become so fond of seeing it covering this world. Or is it really the last you'll see? Hee. So, shall we get going? Alright. Fuck off, birds. I mean, bats or geese or whatever you are. I'm popping off. I've got some purple stink. A bag? Sure, I'll give it a sniff. But Slunkus, can you at least promise me this? Just come home safely. Yeah, forget kids. I want to track women. Don't take that out of context. You smell the girl, don't you? look at her face. Look at Midna's face. You're smelling other women, aren't you? I can tell by the look on your wolf face. Well, good. It's another clue then. But this scent could be quite old. I wonder if she's still all right. Hee hee. Oh, there's Hyrule Castle. You know what game also needs a better pity system? Xenoblade Chronicles 2. I wish I didn't have to say that, but I do. Hey, haven't we seen this castle before? Ehehe. So we finally made it back here. Well, only a little further, so hang in there. Or so I'd like to say, but the going's going to get a lot harder from here on out. Is it bugged, or is it intentional that it only ever gives you one pity in the entire, like, save file? Because I always thought that was intentional that only happened. Or that it only happened once, rather. Which, either way, it sucks. It's bugged in multiple ways. Oh, even better. Thank you so much, Xenoblade 2 devs, for putting in probably the worst mechanic of all time in any video game ever into your video game. I think they should make a remake of Xenoblade Chronicles 2, still on the Switch, with Xenoblade Chronicles 1 Definitive Edition graphics, so less anime, and remove the gacha system, and that's it. Those are the only things they need to change. Oh, wait, hold on. No. Fuck you. I'm leaving. Man, we're really running the gambit. I mean, the field gambit. Supposed to get up to 5, but it's a table determined at save file generation, which also determines the rarity value of all rare blades. See, my understanding of that, or at least of how it was worded on the wiki, which is where I got that information from, don't you shoot me with that arrow, is that those 5 rare blades are the ones that you can get from the pity system, and once the pity system gives you one of them, that's it, there's no more. It's such a, like, and I can kind of understand why it's, like, the system is the way it is. Like, it's a gacha system because, like, you never know what blade is going to wake up from the core crystals. But also, like, it just fucking sucks. It's just bad. Anyway, welcome to fucking Castletown. Hey, so did you hear? They say that a Zora child collapsed near here. I thought Zoras were typically found up north, right? I wonder why one came down here. Well, I heard he was taken to the bar on the other side of the southern road. The bar? You mean Telma's place? She's got it rough. Look, there's even people running around. Incredible. There's like children and stuff. Also, Kent, okay, here's the thing. Also, even if that wasn't bugged, the fact that it only gives you pity up to 5 times sucks. Like, that's bad. That is what I would describe as a bad pity system. The water level of Lake Hylia has gone down, and you can't cross the Spirit's Cave. If the people who came to worship from far away heard that, they'd be very disappointed. Must be hard on Grandma, too, since she can't do her tours. Let's see. What else do we got around here? People walking around. Hi. Oh no, I wonder why the water's out. I know there's no water in town right now, but the more people fret, the less it concerns me. Seems the only gossips are truly worried. I wonder, is it better to worry loud or to keep silent? People are interested. If this water outage continues, we soon won't be able to relax with a cup of tea. No tea, such is life nowadays. Because of the water outage, they can't take any drink orders. I think that's fine. You've been drinking too much juice recently anyway. Yeah. Me when I haven't... Don't wake me when I haven't had my juice. Is that what they call it? Yeah, that's what they call it in Ace Attorney. Remember to hydrate, everybody. Even when you're exploring the Twilight. Especially when you're exploring the Twilight. Oh, seems the scent has gone this way. Hello, children. I heard a boy passed out. When? Where? I don't know. You people are fucking useless. Goddamn children. You all suck. In that door and out the other. And then... So she went to a building. I think that was the doctor's office. Oh, you know what? I think I actually followed it backwards. I think I'm supposed to... Cat! Cats! Human movement is so rushed and disorganized. Maybe we should go to the Central Plaza to perform reconnaissance. I really want to take a bath. The person in the tent on the southwest street makes me suspicious, Morale. Because of the crowd in the southern street, all the kittens can't get through. What's happening? Pet the cat? I can't! They're invisible! The only reason I can see them is because of my acute dog senses. Ah, this way. This is where we're going. Okay, what do we got? Telma's bar, open. Well, good. I don't think it's a good idea to leave your bar or your door open like this, but hey, whatever. Oh, shit! This boy, can you save him? All right, little lady, try to settle down, okay? I just now sent for the doctor. But this is strange. A child of the Zorus. Wonder if this is at all related to the incident the soldiers were talking about in back. Aw, what an emotional reunion! Yes, a girl and her wolf. Sorry, but you know how it goes. These folks can't see you either. She's so smug about the fact that Link's life sucks right now. We've had a ton of complaints from citizens who can't send prayers to the Spring Spirit of Lake Hylia. Go there. The location's the one I showed you on the map earlier. Got it? What the fuck are they? Hang on a second. Did fucking Sisyphus move into my the apartment upstairs? Is somebody rolling a boulder around up there? What's happening? I hate it here. Alright, where are we going? Where's this? You guys can hear that, right? Can you hear that? There's no way that they can be moving. I don't understand how. Even if you just moved into an apartment, there's no way that every single day you can be moving furniture around. There's no fucking way, right? Like you have to be happy with it at some point, right? Surely. I need to figure out better ways to like soundproof my entire apartment or something. I received orders from above to investigate why we can't go to the Spirit Spring in Lake Hylia. Got that? Alright, so it's right there. Fuck you, table. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright, so we gotta exit Castletown actually out the way we came, I think. Ow! My head. My dog head. What's down this way? Oh, what the fuck is this house? The fortune-telling mansion, Fanati's place. Cool, we're never gonna go in there. Ever. Agatha's castle. Now there's a place we will be going into. Hello, Tingle. Soon I shall make a killing off this town. Wait, what does that say? Play the star game, that's all the rage in Hyrule. Don't you want to be a star too? No, not really. I'm a dog. I want to be a dog right now. Stealth kill. Still stealth if nobody's left alive. To report my dog self. Oh hey, another owl statue. Once again, probably inconsequential. Let's just ignore it. I wish I could talk to the golden bugs. I actually never checked if you can do that. Like if you have a golden bug next to you, if you can talk to them. I really should do that and see if I can. Later. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, that one saw me. Dang it. Hey, man. Wait, no, come back, dude. It'll be funny, trust me. Get that weak shit out of here. Oh god. Look at the face on that sign. Horrifying. Lake Hylia's newest hangout. Fire and Falby's watertop land of fantastication. Head right for the Flight by Fowl main attraction. Sure. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in! God damn it. Fine. Being a wolf sucks. Can't visit tourist traps when I'm a wolf. I mean, I've seen better bridges of Hylia. It's alright. I wouldn't call it great. Decent wall, the decent bridge of Hylia. Mid wall of Hylia. Hey look, there's some inconspicuous black stuff on the ground. That's neat. Hey, do you smell anything funny? I like how his model just like hopped out. Damn, that was a better shot than any other character in this game has ever made with an arrow before. Oh god. About to be a lot worse bridge of Hylia. It's on fire. Oh no, we're trapped. Get out of here. I appreciate, by the way, that despite the fact that last time we were trapped, Midna just fucking bailed, but this time she just stuck with us. Now that's character development. Whee! Whew, that was a close one. We're lucky there was a puddle down below, huh? So this is Lake Hylia, but there's so little water. Sounds like the spirit spring should be around here somewhere as well. Anyway, let's take a look around. Hang on one moment, folks. I just need to check something really quick here. Ah, that changed again for some reason. That's cool. I love computers and all of their problems that they make. Zora! Hello! The drop in water has been faster than predicted. At this rate, Lake Hylia will dry up. It's a race against time. We've had absolutely no water flowing from upstream. There's no mistaking it. Something must have happened at the water source in our home, Zora's domain. Yet how are we to return upstream to our home? With the way things are now, we can't even walk back up there. Sounds like we've got some water droppage problems. Wouldn't be the first time that's happened to Zora's domain. Here's this horrible clown. I'm too old for this. Fire and Falby's water-top land of fantastication. It's our grand reopen at our new lake bottom location. Yeah, nice lake. Don't lakes have more, I don't know, water? Did the Zoras who live upriver do something? Or is it a curse from that spirit that floats up around there? Whatever. It's not like I can go up and complain. That's way too high. Was that a customer? Yeah, it's a monster! Oh, there is a monster over there. Well, let's fucking kick his ass. What's up, loser? He gets that. I can just get Edward, and Edward's great, but like, come on. Is Edward what I named that bird? I don't remember. Oh, I got some arrows from that. Nice. Oh shit, I fucked that up. Come back. No, come back, though. Frederick, right, that was his name. Thank you, Otaku, for remembering when I don't. Come back. This must be evil Frederick. Easy. Fucker. Listen to the VODs on YouTube when playing Power Wash. Well, thank you for your viewership. Hey, stop it! I'm your new master now. Settle down. Hey, why don't we use this guy to get us all the way to the lake's water source? Oh, okay, she just didn't even wait for a yes or no, just picking me up. Alright, cool. So this bird is Gregory? Is Gregory the evil version of the name Frederick? Alright, how does this control? Okay. Oh god. It's definitely not what I meant to do. Oh god. You won't catch me with a feeble aim like that. Uh-oh. That looks like it's gonna fall. I'm gonna kinda just... Okay, we're good. If only Peppy Hair were here to tell me what type of flying techniques I could use to avoid these things. Okay, we're good. Whew. There's a DLC character in Engage called Gregory, and for some reason I keep calling him Gregson. I like taking characters' names and like just referring to them as nicknames the entire time. There's just something very funny to me about it. Oh, don't hit the rocks. What's even funnier is when the nickname you give the character is actually longer than their normal name, so it's actually not even like saving time doing it. It's just like, yeah, I'm just gonna call you a stupid name for no reason. Ah, we're already here? That bird turned out to be more useful than I expected. Well then, where's the village of the Zoras? Let's look for it. It's getting cold. Hurry up! I'm not wearing any clothes. Binda seems like the type of character to make an offhanded comment about how she's not wearing any clothes and then go, were you thinking about me naked, tee-hee? And then just, I don't know. I don't really have any basis for that, but there are characters like that, probably. I mean, what are those Zoras up to, anyway? Rivers run totally dry, right? I can't work like this. Cold. Ah, I missed my fur coat. Ah! Oh, that's definitely not normal. Let's see. I want to get over to that stone over there. But I think we probably just want to follow the river, follow the ice here. Lucky I'm a dog, and dogs don't care about the cold. Oh, hey, what's going on here? Thought it was getting colder, but who would have thought it would all be frozen? This is the Zora village, right? Why don't I see any then? Well, anyway, let's check things out. Let's find the Zoras. I love that Midna slowly gets a little bit less rude to every single type of people you meet as time goes on. Really? Here, you little fucker. There we go. I think we can get up from here. Let's go. Doggy jump adventures! Okay, we won't go that way then. Or maybe we will. Really, game? Fine, be like that. Oh, do not press A. Here's a question. For folks, you know how in games when like you drop to a ledge and like there's a button to decide if you want to climb up to the ledge or drop off of the ledge? What is always your first instinct to climb back up onto the ledge? Is it press towards the ledge, like direction stick-wise, or is it like press A to get up? Push the stick up. I feel like I go back and forth. Thank you, Hunter. Oh, cool. They actually cordoned them off perfectly for me. Thank you, guys. Oh, wait, never mind. No, they didn't. Ow. Hey, would you mind following me real quick? Hey, dude, come on. Come here. Come here, it'll be fun. Come on. Come here, man. Hey. Come here, bitch. Follow me. Okay, well, we're just gonna have to... Alright, let's try that again. Uh-oh. Ow. Okay, that's fine. I actually... There we go. For whatever reason, a lot of times my instinct is to press A to get up onto a ledge. A portal is opened here too. We can finally warp. If you want to breathe the air of the world of light for a moment, let me know. I'll take you there. Well, there's an empty throne. Whoa, hey! Down, look below the ice! Oh! Well, we found all the Zoras. Those are the Zoras. Wow, this is really strange. What in the world happened? Hey, what do you want to do? We can't just leave them like this. I think all we need to do is thaw them out. Does us no good just to stand here thinking. Let's leave and come back later. The portal should work for us. We need to find a way to melt the ice and then come back here. Well, luckily, we know of something that might help with that. Big ass rock! This thing's been here for a while now, but it's still pretty hot. I give it at least a 9 out of 10. Get the feeling that smoldering pile of igneous rock is staring at us? Nah. I love the Goron just sitting there like, well, that's fucking weird. None of my business, though. Me when I see TELMA. Don't clip that. Alright, we did it. We solved the water problem. Who knew that something so dangerous would come in handy? Alright, the Zoras are safe now, so let's go. The ice melted and restored the water flow to normal. Can we finally meet the spirit of Lake Hylia? Well, let's check in with these guys. True. Also, weird thing about the Zora in Twilight Princess specifically. They are all almost every single one of them is androgynous, and their gender is unclear. However, we know the genders of 2 of them. One of them was that kid we saw sitting in Telma's bar in Castletown. The other one we haven't met yet. But all of the other ones are just, their gender is fish. Which is, you know, good for them. Oh wait, actually, wait. There's the other one, actually. Please, you must allow me to thank you for revitalizing both my people and this spring, which is the water source for all the land of Hyrule. In life, I was the elder of this Zora village and the queen of my people. I was called Rutella. Not to be rude, but we didn't exactly do it for you guys. Shut the fuck up. The Dark Ones, they raided this village, and as a message to my people, executed me before them. Young man, you who take the form of a proud beast, I have something to ask of you. When the Dark Ones descended upon our village, I sent my young one, Rallis, to Hyrule Castle to inform Princess Zelda of our fate. But I fear danger followed him from this doomed place. I feel it. His presence grows fainter to me over time. But my time in this world has passed, and though I would give it gladly, I no longer have a life to risk in his rescue. Please, would you save my dearest, Prince Rallis? If you do this thing, I will bestow upon you the protection of water. This power will grant you the ability to swim and respire in very deep water, as if you were a Zora. Please, save my son. So if we help her, she'll grant you the power to swim in deep water like a Zora, huh? So, what do you say, hero? Oh, but now that I think about it, I don't suppose you should meet the prince as a wolf, huh? So, no hurry to return you to the world of light then, huh? Thanks, Minda. Looks like the shock of that impact not only raised the water level, but sped up the flow, too. This water should flow all the way down to the lake. Why don't you let it take you there? Maybe. Doggy swim! Woo! Oh yeah, that fucking fixed everything, that's for sure. Now that is a proper Lake Superior lake. Ugh, aren't you awake yet? Look, we got washed all the way down to Lake Hylia, just as I predicted. It looks like we're right in front of the Spirit Spring to boot. Talk about lucky. Well, let's go, snap out of it, and let's get to the Spirit. Alright, it's time for, kill the bugs. Again. Hi. I am the last of the spirits of light, consumed by Twilight. Hero, chosen one of the gods, you have done well to make it this far. Gather my sacred tears of lights, yada yada, just fucking do the thing. Come on, hurry it up. Filled with tears of light, you'll be able to cut through the twilight. Hooray! Yeah, you shut up. Okay, let's get the fuck going. Shut up. No, I didn't mean to talk to you again. I meant to dash. I know the deal. I know what to do. Not so fast, fucker. Hey! There we go. First try. Hiya! Okay, let's go see the clown. Oh, for fuck's sake. Always with the dark creatures from the portal. Fuck you. Alright, now where are the other ones? There's one there. There's one there. Hey, come here. Hey man, come here. Hey man, come here. Okay, well that's not gonna work. I'm just gonna have to kill and reset. Oh, god damn it, did it? That wasn't the one that I thought it was. God damn it. Okay. Again. There we go. God, jeez, the camera just fucking swings around like crazy. There we go. First try. And portal. What? Hey, if you blow that grass there, the monster bird will, that was just here should come back. And even if you can't play it yourself, maybe you can sit there and howl the same song. Very true. Oops, I didn't mean to warp. I'm just looking for bugs, bro. Customers won't come even though the water's back. Maybe no one knows. Perhaps I should go tell folks around town. So tired. Me too, man. Hey, buddy. Ow. Don't do that. Come back. Come back. No, man, come here. Dude, come here. What the fuck? Did you come here already? There we go. I don't know why he was so insistent on not showing up, but whatever. Alright. Looks like there's another Howley stone up there. But that is something that I can't climb because I don't have opposable thumbs. Curse you, human... What the fuck? Curse you, human architecture. This is not wheelchair accessible. Or dog accessible. Service or otherwise. All heroic adventures should be wheelchair accessible. If I was a Dark Lord of Darkness, I would make sure all of my traps and dungeons and such were at least wheelchair accessible. The traps and stuff might be a little bit more difficult, but you gotta use your ingenuity to get through those. That's the point. However, they would still be possible to do with a wheelchair. That's all I'm saying. Vote me for next evil overlord. I already have many of the traits that are often attributed to evil overlords, in that I'm white, I'm a cis male, I'm straight, and that's about it. I think those are the important ones, though. Hey, buddy. Does that mean Overlord stream? I have been thinking about that. I don't think I ever actually beat the original Overlord. Also, to clarify, we're not talking about the anime, we're talking about the game, the one that came first, the better series, where you control Sauron and you control a bunch of little goblin creatures, and it's just an absolute blast. But anyway, yeah, I have considered doing that as a stream. But, you never know. Maybe I will. Those games are also a little bit raunchy. But, I mean... Yeah, I mean, I never make jokes about any raunchy things here, so I don't think it would be a very good fit for my stream. Right, guys? The Anime Overlord Picross game? I'll think about it. The sky's the limit, you know? Especially after we're done with the Realm Reborn for Realm Reread stuff, because I've mentioned it before, I'm going to take a little bit of a break from that series while I prep for Heaven's Ward. But again, also still very far off. Bitch. Oh, the fucking chocolate guy's at it again. That beautiful son of a bitch. What's he up to? Making a stormtrooper helmet? That's cool. Hey! Don't you fucking shoot at me. Alright, where are the bugs? There's one. Ha! Oh, I missed that one. Wait, come back. Oh. Where's the... There it is. Thank God it gave me another chance to catch it. Thanks, buddy. That was very nice of you. Alright, we do still have to make it to the top of this, though. I don't think I've ever played Picross. I don't think. Now, Picross Tekken. I would play that. I may not have played any Picross, but I have watched Kent play Puzzle Fighter as Dan Hibiki, and I feel like that's about as close as I can get. Well, that's basically like the same thing, right? I think so. Alright, we're back up at the top. Hi, lady. How you doing? Oh, you're seeing bugs. That's fun. What's that? A bug? You nasty! Why's it so big? Golly, I'm so sick of roughing it in the boonies. Here, I killed it for you, ma'am. I don't know why you're still so scared. It's dead. Isn't Picross like a chiseling game? Sure, man. Huh? It's gone? That was nasty. Hope it doesn't come back. Oh, well, collie work is tanking just as hard as my personal life these days. God, it's always something with you, lady. I brought the water back, I killed the bug for you. What else do you want? Great, I'll go over there in a second, man, but I gotta do some howling. Oh good, this is a tough one. Nope, I fucked that up already. Okay, let's try it again. First try! Hi, doggy. I also think this is one of my favorite howling songs. What teachings of old pass to you? Take sword in hand and find me. Bye. good song. Thanks, weird dog. He's over there. Time to get back to work. I didn't mean to do that. I'm going this way, I think, right? Yeah, I'm going up to Zora's domain. Ouch. My head. Hello, fish people. Do you think Prince Rallis passed through here? He must have. This is the only waterway that connects to Hyrule Castle. Come, let's follow this path in search of him. Come? Look at him go. Blurp, blurp, blurp. Well, that's cool, but I gotta go to your house first. I gotta kill some bugs. Sorry for eating chips and stuff. I'm hungry. At time of streaming this, I literally just got home from work. So I got a nosh, you know what I'm saying? Giddy up. Hey, can you look in the right direction, please? Idiot. Never look a gift wolf in the face. Fuck. Thought for sure I had him there. I did actually have him there. I was eating quieter than the neighbors were existing. I am shocked that that is possible. Because I'm right next to the microphone. And I'm eating. And they're, you know, a story up. So, wow. Yeah, cool. Fuck you. You don't get to bury or bury yourself or burrow. Burrow, that's the word. Doggy open chest. Funny yellow rock. Oh, there we go. What's up, Midda? Hey, we can climb up from here. I'm busy right now. Okay, fine. I was gonna talk to somebody, but that's cool, I guess. Can I go up here? Nope. That's just a fast way to go down, which is not what I wanted. I wanted to check out what the deal with this ice was. It appears the cave to Snow Peak is still frozen over. I suppose we'll have to wait a bit longer. In the inevitable Twilight Princess remake, akin to Resident Evil 2, 3, and 4 remake that we keep talking about in this stream series, I would like to see this mechanic expounded upon a little bit more, because it's cool, but it's a little restrictive. I feel like you could do more fun things with the wolf jumping puzzles, you know? Throw some more mechanics in there, you know what I'm saying? And some red rupees. Reward me for doing my funny jumping puzzles. Step away, I got steaks thawing, that's okay. Oh yeah, remember everybody, use the exclamation point lurk command. I made it so you could lurk. Let the wolf parry? Yeah, exactly. I mean, we've talked about expanding upon the wolf combat a little bit more. I'd like to do that. Heh. Fuck. Come here. There we go. Alright, that's just the way to leave, but the other tier is over here. Where else are the tiers? Seems like we're missing... Ah, there's one in Castletown. That's weird. I guess we'll head that way afterwards. Fuck. With all the time to not have opposable thumbs and high explosives. Binda, are you serious? You really won't let me jump up from here? Come on, girl. Throw me a bone here, because I'm a dog. Fuck, come on! Almost bashed my doggy skull into pieces. There we go, made it to the top. With no complications to speak of whatsoever. Into Zora's domain we go again. Thought you could escape from me? Not likely. Alright, and now we go to Castletown. Now, they mentioned that we can get to Hyrule Castletown by following this, so let's do that. Nice and easy. Yeah, that did actually take us fairly close. How convenient. Ignore the enemies as usual, because who cares? Get the fuck out of my way. Hey, there's the dog. Hey, man. How you doing? I'll see you in a bit. Bro, every time. Also, it seems we've hit the hour of the day where the sun is perfectly going through my blinds into my eyes from my window. So, cool. I love sun. Okay. Stop yawning, Midna. It's not that uninteresting. I get it. I'm not talking a lot, but there's not a lot to talk about. Just kind of moving from place to place. As a dog. Or a wolf. Get out of fucking boxes. I know you're in there. Alright. Hey, what's going on? There should be one more. Where could the last tier be? What? There it is. What's going on? This is weird. Well, whatever. I'm not one to look a gift tear of light in the mouth. Maybe. Alright. Just as a heads up for everybody, love having to let the oven preheat for a side dish. Classic. So, we're about to enter a mini-boss battle here. Just because I'm trying to do my best to cover my bases here, if you are not a fan of really ugly, kind of gross bugs, you will likely want to look away soon. I will give a verbal confirmation when the bug is no longer on screen. But just so you know, we will be fighting a very large, ugly, gross bug. So, you know, I just want you to know. It's gonna show up as soon as I turn on my senses, so if you're not a fan, I'd recommend you look away now. I will also do my best to not describe the things that are happening, if that is something that doesn't help either. Alright, please look away now. Ugh. Makes me uncomfortable, man. Hello. You indeed. Awful creature. There are very specific things about this thing that are gross. Once again, not going to describe them because that would kind of defeat the purpose of me, you know. Telling people to look away. Luckily, it's... Fucker. Alright. It's almost all over. Please die. Please just die. Okay. The bug is now gone. You can now look back afterwards. Unfortunately, we only get one fucking tear of light out of that, despite the fact that it was very large. But whatever.
See what you need.
You make sure to get that last fused shadow now. See you later.
My name is Lanairu. Your efforts have at last restored each of us light spirits in Hyrule. O hero chosen by the gods. The dark power that you seek. It waits in the temple set in the bed of Lake Hylia. But before seeking it, you must now bear witness to something, and never forget it. You must know that it was the will of the goddesses that we lock away the forbidden power.
I actually totally forgot this scene happens here. I thought it happened after the dungeon, but oh well. When all was chaos, the goddesses descended and gave order to life and the world. Din, Feora, Nairu, and Spider-Man! They granted power equally to all who dwelt in the light, and then returned to the heavens. The lands where the goddesses descended came to be known as the Sacred Realm. For ages, the people lived at ease, content in mind and body. But soon, word of the Sacred Realm spread through Hyrule, and a great battle ensued. Among those living in the light, interlopers who excelled at magic appeared. Wielding powerful sorcery, they tried to establish dominion over the Sacred Realm. Thanos snap! It was then that the goddesses ordered us 3 light spirits to intervene. We sealed away the great magic those individuals had mastered. Horrible! Thank you! You know this magic. It is the dark power you seek, the fused shadow. O hero chosen by the goddesses, beware. Those who do not know the danger of wielding power, before long, be ruled by it. Never forget that. What does that mean, dude?
The dark power you seek is within the sleeping Lakebed Temple in Lake Hylia.
Cool, thanks, man. Did you need to scar me for fucking life before you did that? No, I feel it was really unnecessary. Whatever. I'm leaving. Alright, freedom. Well, Well, the first thing we should probably do is go save that... Well, we gotta get to Castletown first, actually. Gotta go see Ilya. Must be somebody around here who can help us with that. Hi there! I'm a member of the Zora tribe, and a proud people who care for Lake Hylia. The other Zoras are all on guard patrol at the bottom of the lake. That's cool, I guess. Excuse me, Mr. Sad Clown. Huh? Some of the Zoras are still alive down under there? Thought maybe they dried up along with the lake. Hey, buddy, have you heard? There's like a temple or something to the bottom of this lake. Put such on airs with all their rituals and fancy temple hoo-ha, and they just disappear. What's with putting that temple so deep that humans can't swim there? I swear, those Zoras. Oh, are you a customer? Hey, you are one lucky fellow, the height of excitement, the thrill of launching to the heavens, the very peak of flying fantastication. It can be yours, fella, for a limited time only, and without waiting in line. That's a paltry 10 rupees. What do you say, buddy of mine? Want to give it a shot? Sure. What's inside here? Oh. Oh yeah, he's getting a workout all right. And here we are at the top. So, there is technically a minigame that we can be playing here by gliding down on a cuckoo to land on that island over there. I'm not going to do that. You're sleepy? Alright, thanks for dropping by, Tom. Whoa, that reminds me of something. Didn't the Lake Queen... Yeah, I literally just said I was going to do that. Ow! Ow! Fuck! Speedrun. I'm out of here, baby. Yeah, I might try for that, those chests and stuff later, but right now, don't have too much interest in it. We have more important things to do. There's some Borblins, some Gorblins, some Norblins, some Chlorblins. I want my Haunts. Haunts! I summon thee! Hello, Link! Let's rock. Fuck off, bird. Also, let me just put the normal bow here real quick. And also the boomerang. Just because. You never know. In terms of Midna, I am not picky. How is that a cursed message? I know what I'm about. I'm about either. Blue! But anyway, the real answer is Telma, actually. Not Midna, Telma. We haven't gotten a chance to see too much of her right now, but we will. We've also only seen her while as dog. So, wow, Blue Rupee, we've never seen one of those before. It's true. This is a legendary new experience for us. Holy shit. Hiya! Once again, Link does not fucking care about explosives. Nope, wait, turn around. Come on. I gotta get that last one. Oh, nope, okay. Here, let me just, I'll make it easier for you, girl. There you go. Okay. Nope, not into the wall. One thing I am thankful that they did in Breath of the Wild is they made it so your horse does not automatically try to, like, it automatically will steer around, like, obstacles and stuff. And their explanation for why it did that is because it's a horse. They're living creatures that can think for themselves. They're not gonna purposefully run into a wall. And it's like, yeah, that is, you know what, that makes sense. Come here. Bug. Bug! Yeah, that does make sense, especially because we really don't get to see any of the Gerudo in this game, which is a shame. Because Twilight Princess-style Gerudo, whew, don't even get me started. Normal Gerudo are attractive enough as it is, but like... Mr. Slunkus! Greetings, Mr. Slunkus. I've come to deliver a letter. There's a letter for you, Miss Slunkus. 2 letters, in fact. Holy shit! You're a popular son of a bitch. Flirty redhead who takes no shit, how can I not? Exactly! And... plus-sized woman! Not a common thing in video games. Finally, we finished production on a new type of bomb. These ones can be used in the water. We have them in stock now! Come and pick yours up. Leonardo Tourist Association has prepared a grand tour of natural splendor. Our current main attraction is Iza and Henna's playground for grown-ups. You'll find them both immediately down the riverbank from the Zoro River Pool. Iza's rapid ride. Shoot at targets while riding raging river rapids. No extra charge for using bomb arrows. It's a fight against nature with lure fishing. What kind of fish can you catch? Fishing stream? Oh wait, I gotta turn around here. I joked with Bees about doing a fishing stream only in this game. I could do it. Nothing's stopping me, really. Except, you know, like the inevitable destruction of Hyrule or whatever, but I mean, I don't really think that's too big of an issue. Just a stream of a random assortment of fishing minigames. I would need to get several, like, prepared ahead of time, I think. But I could do that. Could be funny. Any bugs around here? I think I see one right there. Nope, stop. That was not the one that I wanted you to target. It's still not the one that I want you to target, in fact. What the fuck did you mean that arrow didn't hit him? I was point blank! Whatever. Come here, bug. Pick it up. Here we go. Girl butt fly. God damn it, son. Can't you go down a little bit faster so you're not constantly in my eyes? This really hurts. I think I see another one over there. No, not horse. Off horse. Come here. Nope. Catch bug. There we go. Boiderfly. Hi, Emily. You're just in. You're just in time. You unfortunately missed the slightly creepy lore drop because I thought it was later than it actually was. However, you are in time to meet the new love of your life. Not the dog. Although the dog is very cute. Hey, I'm in a cutscene, dude. Cut that shit out. Not Zelda either, actually. Although we might see her here. But it's far too early to relax. Do you feel ready to earn yourself another hidden skill? Show me the fucking shield attack, asshole! Good job! Excellent. It appears you are certainly capable of performing my lost art of hitting people with your shield. My third hidden skill is the back slice! Mere shield attack is no match for an enemy protected by not just a shield, but by thick, full-body coat of armor. Such enemies are often focused on guarding attacks. Against frequent frontal attacks, they often leave their rear unprotected. That is when you do a flippy dippy and do this shit. That is the back slice. Now give it a try. Ting. Got him. You're not here for a Zelda. Who am I here for? Oh, you'll see. You'll all see. Once again, in the inevitable Resident Evil 4/2 and 3 style remake of this game that I'm sure is coming out, I would like to see the hidden skills become actual hidden skills instead of just like baseline things of Link's moveset that he's had since like Wind Waker. Because those were like all the things we've learned so far are all just things he's had in other games. All right, now we. I will say before we meet the woman of your dreams and the woman of my dreams as well, Emily, we are going to fuck around a little bit in Hyrule Castletown because we got a couple of things that we can do. If only Link could learn CQC. Exactly. So there's this guy with a weird looking face. He's interesting. If you donate 1,000 rupees to him, he'll give you a piece of heart. Hang on. Okay. Let's keep going. Hey, man. I can't talk to you. I'll pick up the dog. You like dogs? They're cute, huh? If you throw a bone or something, it'll bring it back, you know? You should play with one if you have some free time. True! Not you. Nope, not you. This. Yeah! Go get it! I threw it really far. Give him a minute. Yeah! Good boy! Good boy, doggy. Hi, ladies. Is it showtime yet? The young man emceeing is so handsome. I can't wait to hear his lovely voice. I wish someone would go in soon. I ain't going in there. I don't have the requisite item to beat that minigame yet. What's this way? Oh, it's not actually a pathway. I thought it was. Also, the main reason we're fucking around now is because as soon as we talk to the woman of my dreams, then we'll be forced into the next section. So I gotta do stuff first. What? What's up with you? You have some business at Agatha's castle? You don't look like you'd be a friend of hers. What are you doing, dude? Why are you just looking in her window like that? I'm just going in. I don't care. This is also not who I was talking about, Emily, but she is very cute. Welcome to Agatha's castle. You know those golden bugs we've been getting all this time? They're for her.
Oh boy, I thought you were a giant grasshopper. But you're not a bug, you're a person. Still, you're wearing those clothes, and so that tells me you like bugs too. Oh boy, I forgot the formalities. You have the audience with the Princess of the Bug Kingdom. Agatha is my name. I've invited the 24 golden bugs of the world to the ball, but I don't know if they got lost on the way or what. They're not here, that's for sure. If you see them, would you please bring them to Agatha's castle and tell them the princess awaits? Oh boy, if you have a bug with you now, please give it to me. The ball must begin. Have you brought a bug for Princess Agatha's ball?
Let's give her a pill bug.
Oh boy, who's your friend? A little male symbol pill bug, aren't you, you little cutie? Little pill bug. I wish I was smaller than you so I could roll you around like a ball. Oh boy, thank you so much. I'm so happy. You actually went bug hunting for me, didn't you? To be honest, I doubted you would. I guess some might consider me a poor-mannered princess. From now on, if you bring me insects, I'll share my happiness with you. You can keep it in this.
A big wallet. I can now hold up to 600 rupees.
I wonder if there's a partner for Little Pill Bug out somewhere close by where you found this one. If any bugs become part of a pair, I'll be able to share great happiness with you.
Sure. Well, here. I'm not going to donate all these now because I want to keep my wallet a little empty. But I'll give this here. Little female pill bug.
Oh boy, who's your friend, you little pill bug? Yeah, little pill bug. I wish I was... Okay, it's the same line. Come on, lady, come up with something new. We have a pair. Don't these little bugs look happy? Allow me to share this happiness with you.
22 bags left until I have them all. And whenever you donate bugs to her, eventually they will all become hanging out on this little tree here. So that's cute. Also, it really says something about how she kind of lives alone in this giant house with only bugs for companions. Yeah, I know I also have bugs, but I don't have room in my wallet right now, lady. Calm down. And she considers money to be happiness that she's giving away to people. Something like that. Hi. Wow, the fortunes in this place really are accurate. My fortune said that if I stand in front of this shop, a man wanting to date me would come to talk to me. That's what you're doing, right? Sorry, but you're not my type. Really? Link isn't your type? Why is that guy watching her? I don't know. It's weird. Hello, Goron child. Hi. What? You want to go to the Western Thoroughfare? Just keep going down, straight down the back road. If you head out on this path, you'll be in Hyrule Field, but I don't know if the road goes all the way through. Alright. Everybody, let's take a deep breath. How's my breath? How's my breath smell? Is it okay? How's my hair? Is it okay? Let me lick my fingers and kind of grease my eyebrows real quick here. Just be myself. Okay. I can do this. That is a Zora child. This is beyond my expertise. Ugh. Ah! Horrible monster. I'm leaving.
Doctor, wait. If something isn't done, this child will...
Huh? What happened? Cat! There she is. Wow, this isn't good. Human doctor won't do, huh? There's the Zora Prince. There she is! That old coot reminded me, though. I've heard of a shaman in Kakariko Village in the Elden Lands who's tended to Gorons and Zoras.
Is that true? Perhaps if we take him there...
Inadvisable, too dangerous. But we can't turn a blind eye to a pretty girl in need either. Yes, we better escort you, am I right, boys?
What can I say? I like Telma. She's cute. Well, isn't that nice? To reach Kakariko, we've got to cross 2 plains that are each infested by dangerous beasts. But we'll be safe now. Cowards! Don't ever show your faces around here again! Oh my. Looks like we've got 1 young swordsman left. And not only that, but it looks like this brave young man will escort us. So go get ready, honey. Pronto. You know that girl, don't you? It's a real shame. She can't even remember her own name right now. Bless her heart. She found this poor boy collapsed in the road, so she did all she could to save him. More courage in that girl than all the soldiers of Hyrule, that for sure. You lend your strength to her, you hear me? Cat! Look at that cat! I love her. I love his little squished face. Oh, him again, huh? So you say the bridge to the east has been destroyed, huh? Then our only option is to cross the bridge to the west. See what that means? You'll have to deal with that thing. Tactical view, activate. That's a pretty cool transition.
thank you so much for this. If you don't mind my asking, what's your name?
Hi, I'm Slunkus. I know, don't ask.
Slunkus? That's the stupidest fucking name I've ever heard. I will never in all my nut life forget your kindness, Slunkus. Little lady, I think you'd best save your thanks until we're in Kakariko. This swordsman of ours has great eyes, honey. They're proud and wild, like a feral beast. We need a beast right now, to keep the true ones at bay. If we make it to Kakariko safely, we'll just thank him then, okay?
Alright. Telma, I'd do an escort mission for you. Ready to roll, Slunkus? You gotta protect these young ones on the way to Kakariko. Yep, I will. Yep, okay. I've got all I need. Alright, so, the tough part of this doesn't start yet. First, we have just a kind of a, hey, you're gonna be kind of following along with this, this horse and cart here. But first we have to deal with a little bit of a pig-shaped roadblock. Again. He's just got big old shields now. Okay, it's your turn, honey. We're counting on you. Yeehaw! Telma seems like she'd be Southern, right? That makes sense. Hey, stupid. I didn't do that right. Turn around. Oh, I just had to shoot him twice. Oops. I forgot that was all I had to do. See you later, stupid! Have a nice fall, you stupid bitch. Nice, honey. Keep up the good work. Thank God I didn't fuck up in front of Telma. How would I have ever have lived it down? Girls are watching. Alright, so luckily these guys have shit aim, except for when they don't. Like that. Occasionally they will set the carriage on fire. Luckily we have a boomerang that can produce gale force winds that will easily put out the fire. It is our job to protect Telma until she can get to Kakariko Village, which means crossing 2 Hyrule Fields, essentially. The main obstacles in this are enemies. Things that will set her carriage on fire, and people that will drop bombs on her. Gale Force Winds, woman with big titties, sounds familiar. If you're talking about Garuda, medium chicken breasts, honestly. No disrespect to her, but you know, that's all I'm saying. Hey, why don't you guys, fuck off a little bit. One other thing we need to be very careful about is the flying enemies. Ah, for fuck's sake, that's not good. They will attempt to drop bombs on Telma, which she will avoid, but it means that she will avert off course and will not get to the destination as fast, which just means more time. Zenobia comes to mind. I don't remember Zenobia's design as much, but I remember that she was one of my favorite rare blades that I saw, which of course also means that I never got her in my playthrough. because I can't have nice things. Oop. Do I have the key for this? I do. Still missing Vale, but I have Cosmos. Don't you just love gacha mechanics? Wow, that was a lot faster than I thought. I fucked that up, like, way harder the first time I did it. He passed through the worst of it. As long as he rests, he should recover in due time. Do you know the fate of his mother? Her welfare consumes him. He's been mumbling deliriously about her almost constantly. Yeah, she's dead. I can see the knowledge grieves you. It must be an awful memory. I'll stay with him until he's better, no matter how long it takes. Is that so? Thank you, Colin.
Hey, Slunkus, about Ilya. Is it true what they said about her?
Yes, she has lost her memory, Colin, and regaining it will be no simple task. But it will be all right, child. If we just give her some time, I'm certain that Ilya will find her heart again. So, Colin, I'd like to ask you to stay in this village until then. It is our turn to show the courage that you have already displayed. Yeah! Nice to see there's still hope here, and it's always good to see happy results repay your efforts. Those skills of yours, any chance you're of mind to put them to use for Haru? What hope there is in our kingdom is frail and dying, but there's still a group trying to do what it can. And I'm a member of that group. Call me TELMA. I may just stay here a bit longer. I'm still worried about Ilya and... well, never mind about the rest. She wants to fuck that man. Slunkus, I want to see you again at my bar, you hear me? The bar is actually kind of a safe house for my friends. There's a passageway that leads to the castle from there as well. Link is having a hard time looking up. Well, she's taller than him. If you ever need anything, stop by. I'll be waiting for you, honey. He's standing there stunned. Me too, man. Ghost! You know, her design is actually kind of reminiscent of Mipha. You can see some similarities in how her hair fins look. And also just her color. Not that red Zoras are necessarily rare. Or in Breath of the Wild, they're not, at least. Wow. I was thinking the rock was just going to explode or something, but that works too. Bye.
I am deeply grateful to you for aiding my son in his time of need. You were right to bring him here. Kakariko Village is a sacred place for the Zora people. It is where we take our eternal rest. My husband in life, King Zora, who he doesn't have a name, don't ask, also rests his spirit here. It is no coincidence that my son found his salvation in this place. That which I have promised you is within this grave. During his lifetime, my husband created garments specifically for the chosen hero, garments that house the abilities of the Zora.
I got the Zora armor!
Now at least I could join the king in slumber. And yet, my son still knows nothing of my death. If you see him again, please pass on this message. Tell him he must not grieve his mother's passing. Tell him she wanted him to be brave and live on as the king of our people. And tell him his mother loves him without end. Tell him.
Well, that was fucking boring. Well, it's a good thing you found all your friends and picked up that nifty Zora armor, but aren't you forgetting something kind of important? That last fused shadow. Remember what Fair on the Light Spirit said? He said you would need the fused shadows to defeat the Dark Overlord Zant and save the world. So even if you go back now with all the people you saved, the whole tragedy would just repeat itself. So let's go get it. We need to get to the temple on the lake bed of Lake Hylia. Well, Midna, I'm sure we'll do that. But first, we have some cleaning up to do. The first most important thing that we need to do is buy some trade in our bombs. Because as Barnes mentioned, we have a new type of bomb available in the store. And as he implied, they are water bombs, which means they are bombs that will work underwater, which are necessary for completing this dungeon. However, something I should have done before meeting Telma, but I was just really excited to meet her because Emily was here, I also need to get a new bomb bag. Unfortunately, the only place that we can, or the main place we get a bomb bag right now is from a place near Zora River. So here's what we're gonna do. A very good day to you, sir. Welcome to the incredibly fancy bomb buyback counter. Mercy me, what do we have here? It appears you have some bombs. Allow me a moment to peek into that bag. If you're bound to sell those, it'll be 22 bombs for 33 rupees. So basically the way that this works is that because there are multiple different types of bombs, you can only carry one type in one particular bomb bag. So, we had normal bombs, but what we want is water bombs. I will take 15. Not to worry, Emily, I will always be excited for the MILF, and also excited for you to see the MILF. In any situation, not just in this game. I'm also just excited for you to see this game in general, because I feel like it's really your scene, for a lot of reasons. But anyway, so we got our water bombs. We can only carry 15 of them at a time versus the 30 that we can for other bombs. However, that's not going to be too much of a problem. Now, we need to start heading back towards... well, what we want to do first is we're probably going to want to head into Castletown to pick up a few things, and then we're going to want to get to Upper Zora's River. Although, actually, you know what? It's probably just easier to directly go to Upper Zora's River first. So we will do that. Yeah, let's get moving. I'll call my horse when I get the chance to. But yeah, once this dungeon is finished and we do the next little sequence, that's when the game really opens up for exploration. You're still kind of railroaded into one particular path for dungeons, which is a little unfortunate, but we have a lot of options. The entire world is basically open to us now. We've cleared all the Twilight, which means the only areas that are not available to us are areas that we can't get because of items or are just not open. So let's do some exploring. Although actually, come to think of it, I don't think I can go this way, can I? Because the fucking Bridge of Elden is out. And I don't think I can go this way either because the bridge into Castletown is down. Fuck off. Oh, there's a bridge over here, though. Let's take that. We'll go this way. A little bit of a windy path. Up! God damn it. Okay, fine. I used to think that you actually couldn't use water bombs as bomb and arrow or bomb arrow combinations, but you can, so that's always nice. Of course, we will still have a less, or we'll have less bomb arrows to use because we can only carry 15 water bombs, but luckily we should be able to remedy that pretty quick here. Alright. Get the fuck out of my way. Can I go this way, actually? I don't think this is anything. Never mind. Man, they really make me have to go the fucking long way. Might be able to go to the north now. I'm gonna pop the... because I think this was... yeah, this is closed because of the... oh wait, no. Yeah, no, can't go this way yet. Never mind. Getting my pathways mixed up. Eventually, after the dungeon that we're doing right now, things are we're gonna have a lot more options for travel. There's gonna be options to rebuild bridges, to open pathways up more, just all kinds of shit. Red choo-choo, purple choo-choo. But I don't give a shit about any of that. Alright, Upper Zora's River, here we come, and then from Upper Zora's River we can just go right down into... well, actually no, first we're gonna go to Castletown, right, that's right. I gotta see... let's see, what am I thinking about? Oh yeah, I just wanted to show something off in Castletown. We don't even actually have to go there, but this is really the only chance we have to see this thing, so I want to see it. Similar to Final Fantasy XIV cities, mounts are not allowed inside the city. Neither are people shooting arrows at me, asshole! Anyway. Alright, now I believe this thing that we're looking for is in the plaza here. Should be... yeah, here we go! This shop. Alright, let's go in.
Excuse me, I am terribly sorry, but, well, having a customer in the store with shoes as filthy as yours can make our other clients uncomfortable. We hope that you will come back once you have found some more polished footwear. Fucker. Hey, kid.
Hey, your shoes are grimy. No matter how good your clothes look, you don't get pulled together unless your shoes are dirty. Or if your shoes are dirty, if someone's checking you out, they'll look at your shoes too. But they didn't let you in at that snooty shop, did you? What do you think? I polish them up real nice for 10 rupees. So, what do you think? Shiny, eh? They get dirty again, I'll polish them up for you. Well, thank you, sir. Let's get inside real quick. You essentially have to pay 10 rupees in order to get into this shop, which is already a bad sign. Wow, look at this place. Hello, sir. Can I help you? Would you like me to show you something? Arrows, 10. Okay, blue potion, red potion, pocket bomblings. This dangerous pet is popular with the ladies in town. Interesting. Magic armor. Armor for the richest and most precious customers who value their lives over their rupees. Well, we could probably get some arrows, right? What do you think? I'll take them. 2,000 rupees. Got it? Jesus. How about this? 100,000 rupees. So, oh, how awful to be you. So, fun fact about about all the prices in the shop, the largest wallet in the game only carries 1,000 rupees. You can only afford half of those arrows with the largest wallet in the game. So yeah, I just wanted to show that off because that's fucking ridiculous. Welcome back with your dinner. Hey kid, you look cool. Are you looking for something? I know, so you saw the new attraction at the Western Thoroughfare? Yeah, whatever, shut up. I don't care about the new attraction at the Western Thoroughfare. I got shit to do. I got fish people to see. Alright, now we're going up to Zora's River. And then eventually, I swear, we'll get to the temple. Hi, Link. Thanks for waiting. Well, hey, Rav, what's up, man? Thanks for dropping by. And using your cool new emote. Your head is full of snot?
Now I've got your power.
Now my head is full of snot. Take that, stupid. Have I got this? I don't know if I've gotten this bug. Let's pick it up. I might have. We'll find out. Where the fuck did it go? Come here, bug. Yeah, okay, I do already have this one. You're free to go, bug. For now. Anyway, Rav, I hope that my subpar video game skills can help you help distract you from the fact that your head is full of snot and phlegm and other. Ow, dickhead! All right, buddy, you're cruising for a bruising now. So are you. Open the gates! Ow, my poor head. All right, let's get out of here. And here we are in Zora's domain. Main thing I want to do here is blow up this thing. What? God damn it. There we go. Also, I might as well put our fancy new armor on. Sick. According to Snapple, tennis was once played with bare hands. Wow, that sounds painful. Weehaw! And now we can swim! Hurrah! Hurrah! Hooray! But of course, if we want to walk on the floor like a normal person, we gotta use the iron boots. Like so. But this time, we no longer have to worry about breath. You can also blow stuff up, which is always fun. But for now, we are here to go further down the river into Upper Zora's River. Gotta talk to a lady about a boat. Actually, while we're here, you may recall that one of the things mentioned in that letter about the Lanayru tourist board mentioned a fishing spot. So let's check in there real quick. Underwater areas are really pretty. Alright, we're gonna walk in here, specifically because you can get a very important item here. And it's by cutting grass, I'm kidding. First of all, beautiful location. Yeah, this place is beautiful. There's even, hang on a minute. Nope. Put this on. Nope, I want to bring up the mini-map again. There we go. There's a piece of heart out there. There's also twitter.com/lowpolyanimals. But what we're here for is over here. Don't litter. Don't toss empty bottles or cans in here. The fish are crying. Keep the fishing hole clean. Well, let's do some fishing. How many tries do I think it's going to take me? First try! And that's all we're here for. We might come back in here later for fishing extravaganza. If people want to see a fishing stream or something, I don't know, maybe I can do that. And also we'll probably come to get that piece of heart eventually as well, but it's fine. Right now, we got what we needed. Most important item, the tennis racket. And also, I see that fucking bug over there. That didn't even come close to hitting it, did it? Oh, it did. Never mind, we're good. Nope, come down. Come back down. There we go. Female dragonfly. Nice. Hello. Huh? Customer? Sorry, but we're temporarily closed. What? I said we're closed. Now scram. Fine. Oh. Yeah? Lady? Did you do this to me? Alright, where are the monsters? Three of them. True! Hey, why don't you fuck off, buddy? Oops. Easy. First try. For real this time. Whoa, that scared me. Who are you? Hi, I'm Slunkus. What a champ you are. Well, what are you standing around John for? Come on inside. By the way, this character is actually the sister of the guy who sold us the lantern all the way back in Faron. You can tell because they both have afros. Golly, talk about scary. I thought I was done for. Things have been getting pretty crazy around here, let me tell you. So thanks for earlier. My name's Isa. I rent boats here. Well, I used to rent boats here, but then we had a rock fall and dammed the river up. You could sure use a helpful guy at times like this. Yep, a handy guy would sure be a big help around here. I'll help. The fishing hole girl is also related to them, yes. She does not have an afro, however. So she was adopted, presumably. And she gives us a bomb bag. What a nice lady. Kaboom! Easy. Yeah! You did it! Well, my gal tells me there are still some rocks blocking the way along the river, so you should take care of those too. Here's the boat. Hop in. Now, it's a teensy bit dangerous downriver here, so don't leave the boat, okay? One of our part-timers is waiting down there, so you can get the details from her. And when you're done, you can keep that bomb bag and everything in it as a token of my appreciation. This is a great time for me to practice the riverboat minigame. Unfortunately, I fucking suck at it, so I'm not actually gonna do that. And that's this minigame right here is the reason this is not a 100% run of this game. Because I am so bad at this. It's so hard to control. Have you guys ever been riverboat rafting before, or like anything similar? I've been rafting a few times, but never in rapids this much. Ah! You've come at the request of the shop owner, haven't you? Well, I'm her employee. Part-time for now. I'm sorry we've troubled you so. You see, those rocks are blocking the natural flow of the river. All you need to use the bomb arrows to destroy the blockage. There we go. I'm gonna hit the wall. Don't hit the wall. Don't hit that wall either. It's so hard. I keep overcorrecting too hard and then almost hitting things. Whee! Oh god! Ow! Ah! Fuck! Oh hey, look, these are all those things that those bokoblins knocked down with their bomb arrows. Trying to kill me. Good times. Can I blow these up? Ow. Ow. Alright, and technically, I think actually we can get a third bomb bag at this point as well, but I've made you all wait long enough. It's dungeon time, baby. I've got all I need to do the dungeon. Good job out there. You've truly done us a great service. Now the shop can finally reopen. When we were closed, my boss's temper only got worse and worse. It was a rough time for us all. Oh, and another thing. I don't suppose she promised you anything special for doing this, did she? Just the bomb bag, right? Yeah, she tends to bribe people with whatever's lying around. So stingy, really. It's alright. I'll let her know that you kept it when I get back. Hooray! Now, if you'll excuse me, come visit at the shop sometime. How are you doing that? How is that possible? Alright, well, we've got our bombs. We've got our bags. We've got our bomb bags. Always assumed there was a rope. That's possible, I suppose. Alright, down to the water, down into the deep we go. Oh, okay. Don't do that, please. Once again, the sun is making it very difficult to see where I'm going, so I'm going to look at the stream footage in order to figure out which direction I'm fucking going. Let's see. Oh, is that it up there? That looks vaguely like an entrance, although it could also just be the surface. Ah, no, there we go. These swimming noises always remind me of Bionicle for some reason. I always associate this very, like, kind of quiet, like, tone of water with Bionicle because of the Motunui online game. Put that there. Kablooey. And then we put this here. Kablooey. The gates are open. And in we go. It's the Lake Bed Temple. I should actually save that button for when we start the boss, but anyway. There's a clam. There's some jellyfish. We'll stay away from those. Lake Bed Temple. Lots of choo-choos around here. Choo-choo-ka-choo, as they say. The good news about choo-choos is that you can take them and scoop up their jelly to make potions. Ow. They can't heal my fractured skull, though. Nice. In case it isn't obvious, water bombs and bombs in general are pretty integral to this dungeon, so it's important to keep well stocked. Also, general recommendation for choo-choos. Red ones are essentially red potions, which will heal 8 hearts, which is more health than we have right now. Blue choo-choos are blue potions, which will heal all of your health, which is very, very good. Purple choo-choos have random effects. A lot of times, it will be negative, so they are not worth it. And red and blue choo-choos can merge together to make purple choo-choos, which essentially make them useless. Whoa, that's treacherous. Whoa, don't you think you ought to knock down those stalactites hanging from off the ceiling first? They don't look very stable. I bet they'd break pretty easily if you hit them with enough force, don't you? I agree. Just fire off a couple of bomb arrows and get that sorted. Green shoes do absolutely nothing. Ow. Because there used to be a magic meter, but they removed it. That's correct. I don't even think there are green choo-choo anymore. I think they're just gone. Yes, and yellow choo-choos act as lantern fuel. This is a Helmator, by the way. Green shoe? No, purple shoes are the ones when red and blue merge. At least in this game. Right now, fighting the Helmators is not very productive. Because we could kill them, certainly, but it takes a long time. Yep, there sure is water in here. Because of the lake, you see. And here we have a Lizalfos. Ow! Dick slice! Don't cramp my style ever again, asshole. Alright, and here we are in the big central room in which all of our adventures will be taking place from this dungeon. Our main objective is to get the water level to be at a higher level. Because, let's see. I don't know if we can see it from here, really. But there's a chest there, and then there's a boss key, I think, on the other side. Here, let's run around and see if I can show that off. Bastard. Awesome, thanks, man. Yeah, there it is. There's the boss door right there. So we gotta get the water up 2 levels, essentially. Which is also why these doors look the way they do. Because they are designed to have water flowing under them. I love the dungeons in this game. I love the designs of them, at the very least. I also keep thinking the, oh yeah, in terms of design or like general traversal and visual ideas, this is probably my favorite water temple as well. Ocarina's dungeons, I think, kind of suffers from like N64 syndrome in the fact that they're all just like they're still kind of figuring out all the 3D stuff, so they don't have the best idea on how to make things look distinct. But I mean, at this point, you know, everything looks pretty fucking fantastic. Yes, this temple does have water slides. And honestly, I don't remember too much of the Great Bay Temple. I gotta say, a lot of Majora's Mask kind of escapes me. I know that it's got a lot of interesting stuff in it, but I just don't remember too much about it. Man, we can't go this way either. So let's pull this. Ow. Majora's Mask is actually one of the Zelda games that I have 100%ed. It, Ocarina of Time, Twilight Princess, Skyward Sword, Link Between Worlds. I think that's all of them. I think I can't quite remember if there's any more that I have. No, I haven't done Wind Waker actually. I started it, but I never finished it. I should go back to that at some point. Could be another fun stream game, maybe. I don't know. Although doing a 100% run would probably get a little boring. I do have the HD version on my Wii U, I think, but next time you play Wind Waker, sacrifice a pig to the ocean gods? Of course. If you don't do that, you won't have good sailing. Fuck. I forget what I'm supposed to do here. I remember the last time I was in this dungeon as well, I also super blanked on how to even do it. So you may have to bear with me for a little bit as I regain my bearings. Water temples are always a little confusing, if not infuriating. There we go. Remember, kids, always look up. What situation am I referring to? Doesn't matter. Look up. The situation I'm referring to is what you should be doing right now? Looking up. Fuck. Get up. There we go. Especially if you live in Gotham City. That's a horrible time to not look up. All right. Getting people to look up was a subject of significant amount of developer commentary for Portal. That's I think about like that type of like environmental and game design a lot. Like how do you condition players to do things that maybe they're not necessarily used to doing, such as looking up or shooting the red barrels for health rather than the green barrels for health, you know? I remember this was a while ago that we started it, but do you guys remember in Psychonauts when we finished the first level and you walk up onto the stage and there's like nothing there and you turn around because naturally that's kind of what you do if you walk up onto a fucking empty stage, and then you see, and then as you're looking around you see a you know, like a little open light to the side. That's a really interesting way of doing that. But, I mean, obviously it's not always that easy. Ow. This is one staircase, by the way, in the game that you can't roll up for some reason. This has a water wheel through it, correct? Yes, okay. Can't go through here, though. I actually should probably be able to tell that just by looking. Yeah, the locked door is on the other side of this side. Like the Great Deku Tree Dungeon's way of getting you to look up and making you regret doing so? Yeah. Just like hearing the noise on the ceiling. I assume you're talking about the Goma boss fight, right? How it doesn't like actually happen until you look up. That is pretty rad. Okay. Once again, as you can see, stuff is very important. Oh, Link, I wish you climbed faster in this game. All those years of herding goats and you can't climb a wall. Oh, one, actually, another game that I think actually has really good temple design as well is, Skyward Sword. Obviously, Skyward Sword is a lot of people's, maybe not least favorite. Least favorite's not the right word, but, a lot of people, dislike, Skyward Sword for very, very understandable reasons. I personally just think it's mediocre at best. Like, I think it has really good moments, but it also has really bad moments too. Dick stab, flourish. But as Otaku says, Ancient Cistern, probably the best looking Zelda dungeon and best just themed Zelda dungeon in the entire series, which is, I mean, that's pretty big because there's a lot of them. But even like the mines, the third dungeon that you go through, the mines, the sand ship, they're all just so like interesting. You know, there's a lot of really interesting mechanics going for them. So, you know, I think that's at least one thing that game has going for it. Oh, hello, you disgusting creature. That's nice. Get out of that thing. Come here, you fucker. Mini-boss defeated. Let's open the key, or open the door. All right. So we gotta get up there. Ow. My head. Up, please. Oh man, I can't believe we spent like 2 fucking hours getting to the dungeon. It just goes to show how much I like fucking around. That's fair. I think we'll still accomplish everything that I set out to accomplish. Might just ignore the next Tektite. Yeah, fuck you. I'm leaving. See you later, dude. Rolling up the stairs at the stairs of stairs. It depends on what we're finding out about. Like, if we're finding out about something that, like, is bad, that's bad. But if we're finding out about something that's good or interesting, then that's good and interesting. Hiya! There we go. Dickhead. Leave me alone. Stop it. Get some help. Whee! I miss going to water parks. Oh yeah, you know what? That does deserve a yippee. And let's line it up. There we go. All right, and that releases the I don't think there's really anything of importance here. So, we'll just move on. My family used to go to not a lot of water parks necessarily, but like we went to a fair few. After my my brother transitioned, there was obviously a little bit less of that, less interest in that going around, which isn't his fault necessarily, but oh my, come on, man. No disrespect to trans people, but the unfortunate thing is sometimes when you're friends with trans people, they don't always want to go swimming with you. Which is fine. I'm not going to force anybody to do anything that they don't want to do. But I want to go swimming. I should actually check and see if I have my swimsuit. I'm pretty sure I do. But I might need to get a new one. Ow. Okay, let's get down. Oh, Jesus, I almost cracked my skull. That would have been bad. I want to get into the water. Not that way. Wait, can I climb up here? No. Hey, there we go. Easy. Now, we don't want to stay in this water for too long because there's skullfish in there. But you know what? Just to fuck with them, here's what we're gonna do. What's up, losers? Come get some. This fish is forbidden, so it won't be added to your fish journal. Evil fish. Nasty fish. Oh, that's not what I thought it was. I thought that was a key. But it tain't. And we want to... I think we want to turn the... Yeah, okay, here's what we want to do. We want to do this to change the stair location. Go up here. Ow, my neck. My back. I think actually I fucked this up again. I have it backwards. I want to go over here. Get out of my way. There we go. That's what I want. This, and then water is coming from not that side, but I want to go over here. And also, don't get me wrong, I like to be made to think in situations like this. I think this is fun. I'm just not always very good at it. I think actually I fucked it up again. These Tektites are not helping. Yeah, no, Can't go that way. Yeah, I just brought this back. I just put it back in the same fucking position it was just in. Idiot. Yeah, what I want to do is I want to pull that, but I can't. Look at the map again. Figure out what I'm doing here. Oh, you know what? I remember where I'm supposed to go now. I have to go down to the lower level because I have access to more stuff in the other room now. Or in that first room that we were in. That being said, I can't fucking get there because I put the bridge wrong. Please stand by for mediocre gaming. There we go. God, why always these stairs? Okay. Out of my way, Helmatar. Ow. Okay. Finally. Now, I want to say that that door over there, or rather, this door leads to progress, so I think we want to go through this door first. Because as I recall, there's a goodie box on one of these sides. That's a Helmator. Oh, okay, I got it wrong. Awesome. Good job, me. Water Temple! Water Temple! And now we wait. Let's talk about Link's design in this armor. I think this is pretty sick. As far as Zora armor goes, which there aren't many of, obviously the Ocarina of Time was just blue, which is fine. But this armor is really cool. Is that like... no, I don't... Oh yeah, no, because pro and con. Yeah, okay, I get it. I understand. I have been known to understand jokes. Yeah, I like that it gives him a mask when he's underwater. Get out of my way, choo-choos. Get the fuck out of here. Ow, my head. Is this the room with the horrible beast in it? Looks like it. Okay. Back we go once again. I'm so good at remembering this dungeon. I swear, there are some dungeons that I remember slightly better than others. That's a lie, actually. There are most of the dungeons I don't really remember too much about. I remember some of the first dungeon, I remember the second dungeon, but from then on it gets a little blurry. So, once again, I apologize, bear with me. I could bring up my Twilight Princess guidebook that I have, but, nah. It's more authentic if I do it like this. With my stupid squish chat. There's a bear with me? No, I'm alone. Send help. Money. One thing that I kind of wish was in this game that was in, like, Majora's Mask is, a bank. Because, like, you go through rupees really fast in this game. Kind of intentionally. But also, like, the max wallet size is so low. It's very easy to run out of space quickly. Ah, here we are. Alright. Oh, okay, door closed. That's fine. Oh, what the fuck? Hey, Chezzik. What the fuck dropped those? Oh. Horrid beast. It's like me on Thanksgiving, like the day after Thanksgiving. I like the music that plays during this fight, too. What are you doing, buddy? Oh, he gone. This monster, by the way, is called the Deku Toad. Do it again. Open your mouth again, dude. It'll be funny. Easy. I'm sorry, Rav. I had to kill you. Put you out of your misery. You've been playing too much Honkai Star Rail. The best item in the game! I was talking with Val today, actually, just because my my like headphone adapter for my phone died recently, so I can't use my headphones with my phone, which means I have to listen to nothing while I work for the last 2 days, which is awful. And we were just chatting, and as I was sitting there, I was thinking about like various things about Honkai Star Rail, and because I am a notorious detractor of MiHoYo games. I think a lot of the games MiHoYo makes are decent and carried by people thirsting over incredibly thin men and thinking that they're muscled. Imagine having a headphone jack on your phone this post made by fucked up designed phone gang. Yes. I wish I had a headphone jack on my fucking phone again. But anyway, I was thinking about MiHoYo character designs recently, and the one that immediately jumps to my mind is Himiko in Honkai Star Rail, because she's up front, she's a hot woman in a long, nice dress, she's not wearing a coat correctly, she's got a very, like, motherly-esque personality, and you'd think it's like, oh, I'm all over her, and it's like, I mean, I kind of am, but also, I don't know, like, her, I think my overarching problem with a lot of their character designs is, like, they're designed with the idea that they're designed with, like, they're designed first, and then the character comes later, if that makes any sense. In that, Himiko is the engineer of the Astral Express. Nothing about the way she looks makes me think that she is a engineer. She's wearing, like, an evening nightgown dress, which is not fucking OSHA compliant, I'll tell you that much. So, it's like so many of the characters, and some characters that I just met in the area that I just got to, which I don't think Rav has gotten to yet, so I won't talk too much about it. Like, you meet characters, and, like, one of them introduces themselves, and they're like, yeah, it's my job to do this. And I look at their character design, and I'm like, you look over-designed. Himiko is based off of Himiko from Honkai Impact. See, that's kind of what I assumed. Mostly because I feel like this isn't the first time that Honkai Impact specifically has been mentioned. Because I think Yang mentions it in some of his, like, character story stuff, but, like, I've never played that game. I'm never gonna play that game. I don't really care. So just, like, tell me about the stuff that's in this game, not in the other ones. It's like, all universe-wise, great. Even worse. But, like, if a character says they are a helmsman, you know? Like, my job is to steer a ship. What do you think their clothes would look like? Even if it's like a spaceship, you know? You'd think there'd be like a uniform or something that they'd wear. You gotta at least have a cool hat. Exactly. So let me tell you, they don't do that in this game. They design specifically, they design a character and they're like, okay, now what is this character? Well, we need a helmsman for a ship. It's like, great, we've got a great character for that. This one. And then they move on. And then it's like, that's it. All right, cool, character is done. Let's give her a hot, like, older woman sounding voice. She's only gonna be like 24 because we can't have women over 30. Welt is based off of Walt Disney from Honkai Impact. I didn't know that. I knew he was an animator, but yeah, I knew about. I did hear about Seal because I mean, props to MiHoYo for making the same lesbian couple in their games, like, every single time. But I mean, let's get some gay men in there too, right? It's only fair. No, you can have women over 30, but they look super old. No, I think you're exaggerating, Otaku. We can't have women over 30. That's ridiculous. It's just insane. Like, what are you, crazy? We have to appeal to our demographic of people who don't believe that women exist over the age of 30. Yeah. And remember, they won't make any canonical gay men because gay women sell better than gay men do. Because straight men can fetishize gay women. Anyway, this Daily Dose of Cynicism is brought to you by Honkai Impact. Not sponsored. Don't plan on streaming it. Because I will be mad about it at all times. And I don't want to bring other people down more than I do by having them listen to me talk about it right now. And if you do like Honkai Impact, that's fine. I like it too. I think it's fine. I think it's better than Genshin Impact by a country mile, that's for fucking sure. But like, I have, in my personal opinion, I have every right in the universe to critique every single game MiHoYo makes because they're gacha games. If you make a gacha game, I believe you should open yourself up to receive the most rancid, like, that game better be fucking incredible. It better be perfect to justify it being a fucking gacha game. If it's not perfect, if it's, like, really buggy and, like, poorly translated and, like, not fun and just poorly designed in general, fuck, man. Do better. But anyway, we're not here to talk about Genshin Impact. I will say, Kent, that Honkai Star Rail is definitely a lot more my speed. Because while Genshin is an open world action game, Breath of the Wild ripoff kind of thing, it's a turn-based RPG, and I like that significantly more because, like, I can wrap my head around that a little bit easier. But yeah, like Rav says, it's still a fucking gacha game, so it's bad. I have I have the belief that if I had the ability to hack like my phone or hack any video game to give myself infinite money or infinite cheats or whatever, it would not be unethical to do it to a gacha game. The only gacha game we stand here is Xenoblade 2. I don't even stand that game. I think that's the worst part of that entire game, and there's a lot of bad parts of that game. Kent likes Xenoblade 2 more than I do. And even he agrees that the gacha sucks. We were talking about it earlier in the stream. But again, yeah, it's, I don't know. What I'm trying to say is, if I had the opportunity to get myself infinite money in a gacha game, and like cheat MiHoYo out of like hundreds of thousands of billions of dollars, I would do it in a heartbeat. I don't fucking care. Fuck those guys. They made a gacha game. You signed up for this, assholes. Yeah, it's like Ken says. I was having a conversation with somebody about this previously, and you can read the really squished words here, but I'm just going to say it out loud. Gacha literally means that game design and pacing were fundamentally compromised for the sake of wringing money out of people by capitalizing on what is essentially gambling addiction. So, like, no sympathy. Fuck them. Steal. It's like shoplifting from horrible people, you know? Not that I mean, no, I'm not going to talk about that, but like, just steal from corrupt gacha companies. Who cares, dude? And and I'll be the first to say, I play several gacha games. I'm not happy that I do, but I enjoy some of them. Like, I enjoy Fate Grand Order somehow. But like, I have my limits, you know? I went to school for game design, despite the fact that I never use it, never use any of the things that I learned because I don't have a job in the industry. But like, God, dude, it just really fucking irks me whenever there's, like, you can see where a game, like, can, like, has the potential to be good. I'm gonna die here. Oops. I have not found the weird looking bird, no. How do I get out of here? Can't go that way. Nope, get down. Oh wait, now right, there's a fucking medallion right over there, idiot. Also on the topic of gacha, just because I've been put onto a tirade now, it breaks my fucking heart to see that one of the, like, the things that's coming out of the Persona 5 universe now is a gacha game. Like, God, that is so heartbreakingly stupid. And it's so funny and ironic that of all things, is what they're doing for the Persona brand. They're like, yeah, let's make a gacha game. It's like, hey, do you guys remember what Persona 5 was about? Like, what the point of it was? God damn it. The best way to keep milking that stupid fucking series? No! Make another fighting game! I don't care if people won't play it. I want another fighting game. Fuck. Yeah, I love Persona 4 Arena. It's awesome. It has some of my favorite characters in the Persona series in it. Labris and Sho are awesome. Labris because she's a robot girl, and that's what I like, robot girls, and also Sho because he's an asshole and he's literally me. Persona 5 trading card game, I'd be into that. Now what the fuck do I do? I don't remember. You know what? Actually, I think I might have an idea of what I'm supposed to do. I'm distracting myself. Like Battle Network, except Persona's genius. Yeah, I'm kind of sad that they didn't decide to go with full story routes for the 3 and 4 or 3 and 5 dancing. I thought it was a vacuum. Well, I mean, there's a lot of different ways to suck, you know. Considering where you work, Chezek, I would think you'd know that. But I mean, I guess I can also kind of understand why they didn't make them story ones. It was already kind of a stretch with the 4 dancing game, but whatever. If you haven't played Persona 5 Strikers, though, by the way, that one is actually a pretty fucking good follow-up to Persona 5. Although it is worth noting that it is a follow-up specifically to Persona 5 Standard, not Persona 5 Royal. Because at the time that Strikers came out in Japan, Royal did not exist yet. But it's still a good game. It's a Muso game, of course, so if you don't like Muso games, you're probably not going to like it. I honestly, with all of the notes that I took on that game, I could have written a pretty exhaustive review of it, but I didn't. I did it, everybody, and I only fell off the stairs like 15 times. See ya, sucker. Now, I can understand people not liking Muso games, especially because I know Kent doesn't. They can be a little repetitive, and that's, like... And, like, if you don't get... if you're not down with the main gameplay loop, then, like, there's nothing really for you there. Because, like, that's all there is, you know? And a well-designed Muso game, I think, can make you sometimes forget that you're playing a Muso game, but you still have to go back to it at some point. Yeah, and the Hyrule Warriors was the best. Hyrule Warriors was probably one of the best things ever. Persona 5 Strikers, also really good. The way that what makes a good Muso game is how well you can integrate the mechanics of the series that you're crossing over with Muso things. And the Hyrule Warriors did a fantastic job. I haven't played either of the Fire Emblem Warriors games, but I know Camilla's in the first one, so it gets a perfect 10 from me. Actually, both Camilla and Tharja are in it. But, I mean, you know, like I said, Strikers, good game. Ryuji says fuck in it, like, out loud. You know, big deal. Oh, there's the weird bird. Here, let's get her out of there. Hi. Free at last. Yada, 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 yada. Give me the fucking bird. You know, I actually never finished Age of Calamity. Wait, were there... I don't know why I'm asking this, but I didn't actually know there were Final Fantasy Muso games. I always just thought it was just Dissidia, and that was it. There are none? Oh yeah, the Dragon Quest ones, those were good. I played the second one, I think. There was a cute girl with a big axe in it. That was cool. Yeah, I will say, if you're looking for that kind of character action feel, Persona 5 Strikers would not feel that, unfortunately. That was probably one of my bigger complaints about the game in general, is that there is a couple of like one-on-one, like person-on-person fights, and they're pretty bad, which is really unfortunate, because the concept of the first one that you do is really interesting, but they kind of fuck it up. Well, actually, let me ask really quick. Does anybody care about spoilers for Persona 5 Strikers? Because I won't go into greater detail of this if people don't want to hear these things. But I also don't want to spoil too much of it. Or here, let me phrase that a little bit differently. Does anybody care about gameplay and like content spoilers, not necessarily like story spoilers for Strikers? Gameplay spoilers is fine. Okay, what about the identity of a boss fight or two? Is that crossing the line as well? Link, buddy. It's not gonna work out for you, man. Ow. Should be fine. Okay, so I don't remember what dungeon it is. I want to say it is maybe the... Hang on, let me think. One... two... 3, 4, 5... I want to say it's the 5th or 6th dungeon. The person who you're trying to steal the heart of or whatever is a huge fan of the Phantom Thieves. And through some story events, she is essentially convinced that the Phantom Thieves are trying to betray her, or betray what she believes them to be representing or whatever. And so the boss fight of that dungeon is duplicates of the Phantom Thieves. The name of the enemy that you actually fight is just called My Dear Joker, and it's just like a red double of your character. Unfortunately, while all of the other Phantom Thieves have doubles, you only fight the double of yourself. Yeah, it's a mirror match, and I wish you had the chance to fight all of the other ones. That would have been awesome, but you don't. That specific match, or that specific boss fight, just kind of sucks. It just doesn't feel very good. The good news, though, is that the other boss fight that is like a one-on-one boss fight, much better from what I remember. Especially because the My Dear Joker boss fight is literally a one-on-one. It's just you and just the enemy. While the other one that I'm thinking of, which is essentially the Shido equivalent of this game, aka the final boss that's not really the final boss. Spoilers, you fight a god at the end. That one is... You got the whole squad with you. You roll up with the squad and you beat the shit out of this guy. And he does... as the song says, he doesn't see it coming. Oh, sure, I can roll up the stairs when I have the iron boots on, when there's water pouring into my face, but not normally. Sure, whatever. I'm gonna go around this way. Also, the other boss fight that I'm thinking of is a Power Ranger. You're fighting a fucking Power Ranger, so that's cool. Oh yeah, the remixes of all of the Persona songs, fantastic. The original songs, also fantastic. My personal favorite, because I have a lot of favorite songs in that game, but I think my all-time favorite is probably, oh shit, what's the name of it? Counter-Strike. Counter-Strike is my favorite Persona 5 Strikers song. It's essentially that game's version of Rivers in the Desert, even though Rivers in the Desert is also still in the game, like remixed. But it plays in the equivalent fight to Shido saying "Nanomachine, son," and ripping his shirt off, and then having bondage gear underneath him or whatever. You know how it is. Alright, can you guys fuck off? Just a little bit. Bitch. And now we wait. Ah! Nope. Up, Link, up, please. God damn it. I might miss my chance here, actually. This is so fucking hard to do. You have to be at a very, very, like, specific distance away from the medallions to be able to hit them with the claw shot. And it is quite finicky, especially when you're moving and it's moving. Here's what I'll do. There, that ought to make it a little easier. I hope. Nope. Nope. And go! Aha, there we go! Whee! Get out of my way, bat. Mortal Kombat! Okay. Let's do some swamming. Clam. Jellyfish. That doesn't go anywhere. What do we got over here? Mortal Kombat kazoo cover. One of my favorite mashups of all time, because as many of you may know, I love mashups, is literally just called Mortal Kombat. And it's a mix of the DK rap and the Mortal Kombat theme. Ow. I think it's a Botanic Sage mashup. Favorite mashup is PB&J. A classic, a classic. Excuse me, burping a lot from the food that I ate. Did you know Otaku, the first M-rated game she ever witnessed as a wee lass who had yet to even have a home console was Mortal Kombat on the N64? It's true. It's true, said the shrew. I don't remember what my first M-rated game was. You know, honestly, it's probably Phoenix Wright, all things considered. That might have actually been what it was. Wasn't supposed to be on Newgrounds? Was anybody supposed to be on Newgrounds when we first went on Newgrounds? Let's be honest. Really? Dude, come on. Grow up. No, I'm not talking to you, by the way. I'm talking to the jellyfish that just shocked me. Just really childish, gotta say. I think nobody is still supposed to be on Newgrounds. It's possible. Ah, here we go. God damn it, I keep pressing that button. I remember playing a different type of games where you click on boobies and on Newgrounds. I will not name them. You'll have to find them yourself. I'm sure they're still up. There's no way. But you know what I also saw on Newgrounds? Shut the fuck up, Rab. I'm not doing that. Very good way to get me banned quickly. What I saw on Newgrounds was motherfucking Super Mario Bros. Z, the greatest sprite animation series ever conceived by man, hedgehog, or plumber. I got the really fucking big key! Super Mario Bros. Z, to this day, has informed many of my just like it's basically because of who I am, no, sorry, I phrased that incorrectly. It is because of that series that I am who I am today, because never before in any series, honestly, before or after that I saw, was there a mechanical villain that posed as much threat to the heroes as Mecha Sonic does in that sprite animation. Like, no joke. And he was fucking awesome. And something I didn't know until fairly recently either is all of the sound clips that Mecha Sonic uses in that animation are cooler sound clips from Dragon Ball Z. Like, are from, I think, Budokai Tenkaichi 2, maybe? And I didn't know that until recently. And so it was a real fucking wake-up call to learn that. And it's also the reason why I like Cooler so much, even though he's not really all that interesting of a character in Dragon Ball. But who cares? He's fucking Mecha Sonic, and that's all that's important. God, fucking... There we go. We're almost done with this dungeon, I swear. Uh-oh. Shit. Actually never been on Newgrounds. Did have a secret DeviantArt. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. I remember when I was younger, my brother has always been a little bit more of an artist than I have. I remember that, like, oh geez, now what the fuck do I do? Oh, actually, now I know. I remember long before there was, oh, are you fucking, come on, man, I just wanted to come out of the first person view. I'm gonna be put back all the way at the start now. Ugh. Long before there was, before my brother ever got a DeviantArt account, there was a beginner's programming, or a beginner programming or kids programming, application called Scratch. I don't know if anybody's ever heard of that before. But for whatever reason, both me and my brother were introduced to it because of science museum summer camp activities, where it's just like, hey, learn to program, or learn to make your own games. Yeah, Scratch with the orange cat, exactly. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. For whatever reason, there was a small thriving artist community on Scratch that was essentially, I'm pretty sure, just because it was just it was kids who weren't old enough for DeviantArt and weren't good enough at lying to say that they were old enough to be on DeviantArt. And so that was where my brother posted his art for the longest time. And me too, to an extent. But that was always just a super interesting, I guess kind of weird, almost microcosm of the internet, of people who wanted to break the rules but didn't. And yes, boss fight time. I also remember, I'm going to talk about this hopefully before the boss starts. I actually made a, maybe not fully functional, but a very, very competent, for my age, recreation of Mega Man Battle Network. Not one-to-one exactly, in Scratch, that I was really proud of. Unfortunately, I think it has been lost to time. But anyway, eyeball. That's kind of weird. So this boss fight is actually kind of difficult, at least for me. Uh-oh. Okay. Come here. Because those tentacles will grab you, shove you in its mouth, and it's very easy to get kind of locked into taking damage if you don't hit them. You gotta hit him quick too. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Oh, I'm gonna get picked up. Never mind, I'm good. Come here, eyeball. Stupid bitch. Okay, now for the next phase. Here we go. Okay. I will admit, I died to that first phase many times because I kept getting eaten. Also, Emily, if you're still here, or just listening or whatever, you may want to tune back in shortly, because we're going to have some lore and interesting stuff for you to see fairly soon. Ah, come on. Midna, I don't need your help here. I know what I'm supposed to do. Nope. Okay, let me just get a little higher. What crime did this fish commit? It's here. And it's not supposed to be. Nice eyeball, stupid. It's not where eyeballs are supposed to be. It's supposed to be in your mouth. Another thing that I want in the Twilight Princess Resident Evil 4, 2, 3 remake style game that's coming out eventually, I want the camera to be fucking better. Because this shit sucks. If I was one of the goddesses of Hyrule, aka Danla, Nairu, Feore, and Spider-Man, I would simply not have created water. But people need water to live, and if you don't have water, you don't have sexy fish people like the Zora. Hi, buddy. You have not learned your lesson. Well, not every underwater boss fight in this game, or not every water-based boss fight in this game is a horrible underwater sea creature like this guy. Sometimes they're just monsters made out of water. Or sometimes they're like Ganon, but like he's got like a trident or something, and he's inside of an elephant. Or maybe, what the fuck was the Great Bay Temple boss? Was it the shark? It was like the fish, right? What other water bosses are there? Georg, yeah, that was right. There's Bonefin in Super Mario Galaxy. There's Diveman.exe, Bubbleman.exe, Aquaman/Spoutman.exe. Buddy, can you stop running away? I'm trying to kill you. Thank you. Get fucked! I don't know where that water is draining to. The entire temple is underwater. Also, hi bees! I know you haven't said anything yet, but I know you're there. I can sense your presence with my mind. Just you schlorping? Well, press the exclamation point lurk button if you're just lurking. That's what it's there for. And by button I mean type it, because you have to type it. There it is, the last fused shadow. I'll just take that, thanks. Now, don't resent me for all I've put you through. I need this thing. Besides, we have to do something about Zant, the one who thinks he's the king of shadows. His power is a false one. I'll prove it using these. So, I've done everything I needed to. I'm sorry for dragging you all over the place with me. She likes us. Maybe a little bit.
Now I've got your power.
Cool. Alright, let's get out of here. Time for a victory lap. And that's it, everybody. That's the end of the game. You got all the fused shadows. I think that's the end of the game. Several cutscenes will now play in sequence. Excuse me. White man jump scare. I have a dog. Zant.
Did you honestly mean to take an ancient and withered power like this and turn it against me? You are a foolish traitor, Midna. Why do you defy your king? My king? You who do nothing but abuse the magic of your tribe? You must be joking. How dare you? Are you implying that my power is our old magic? Now that is a joke. Okay, that was kind of funny. This power is granted to me by my god. It is the magic of the King of Twilight, and you will respect it. Oh, that's probably bad. My Midna, did you forget? That beast is one of the light dwellers who oppressed our people. No matter how much you may desire otherwise, you will never be more than a shadow in their world. You cannot consort with their kind. But if we can make their world ours, Midna, light and darkness will meet at last. Our tribe will take back their realm, and sweet darkness will blot out this harsh light. And that, Midna, is why I need you.
Bro, get that saliva out of your mouth. It's weird.
Not just for me, but for all of our people. Lend me your power. So be it. I will return you to the light world you covet.
To be fair, I don't think Linairu did that on purpose. I think that was just a natural thing of Midna being in her true form, or not true form, but in her full form when in the light world. All right, are you guys ready for like the best song in the game? Slunkus, hero chosen by the goddesses. Go to the princess locked away in the castle. That princess holds the key that can unlock you from your shadow form. God, Midna's Lament is such a fucking good song. The only problem with it is that it gets interrupted by the battle music whenever enemies are nearby. Hi, how you doing? Go to Zelda, okay. Emily! Emily, we're going to see Zelda! Emily, are you here? Emily, we're going to see your wife. For real this time. I thought Zelda was the character I'm playing. No, I'm playing as Slunkus.
Hi! I just hate the rain. I can't get comfortable whether I sit or stand. Maybe my sixth sense is trying to tell me something. Hi, dude. Oh, you're afraid of me too. That's fine. Her name is Zelda. True. Sluntilda. Zelda is the horse. No, Link is the horse. No, sorry. Link is the horse. Well, you may recall Telma said that she had a way to get to the castle in her bar. So let's drop by her. I'm sure she'll help us. Doopa-doopa-doo. Beast, get out! Ow. Damn it. You there. You're Sluggish, correct? I love this cat. Yes, I thought so. I could just tell, you know. I'm Louise. Do you remember meeting me in this shop before? Though I don't think we were properly introduced. In any case, I must tell you, I'm a bit puzzled as to why you look like that. Really, dear, you can't blame the humans for tossing you out the way you look. Oh, another patient? You certainly are a curious sort. Please. Princess Zelda. This way. Here, get in through the window. The attic is connected to the castle's waterway. It's an old waterway, though, so it could be a rough trip. Well, I suppose that's all that's left to do is make sure the humans don't notice you. Alright. Time for the hardest Zelda section of all time. Who in God's name would place these pots so close to the edge? Oh, actually, hang on. I gotta go back.
The elder told me to escort Telma, but city air does not suit my skin.
Hope they don't look up at all? Well, as we've learned, nobody looks up. Not until it's too late. How'd it come to this, huh? Monsters walking in the streets of town. What in the world are the soldiers of Hyrule doing? Gorons are so much more reliable than they are, it's not even funny. God, I want to smash these pots so bad, but I can't. What do we got down here?
I heard that an acquaintance of Telma defeated the beast that had been attacking tourists on the bridge. His name was Slunkus. Sounded as though he brought Telma and her young ward to Kakariko village.
And here I was thinking Hyrule was empty of men of valor. Oh no, I don't believe he's from Hyrule proper at all. No, my understanding is that he's from the small neighboring province of Ordona. This may sound horribly elitist, but people who do not know the city simply do not know fear. Also, that's not actually true. Link is not from Ordona, but we will learn more about where he's from probably next episode of this, because I'll have time to talk about it. But it's not brought up in the game at all, but in the Twilight Princess manga, we actually learn where he's from. He's from Linktown, exactly. Well, like Stinktown, am I right? Hey, dude, what's up? Hey, where did that ghost come from? Hey, you don't just stand there, get that ghost. And now for my favorite part of wolves. Ripping out ghost souls with your bare feet. Bare feet. With your bare fangs. I got a pose soul. Dumb bitch. Hi, dude. Oh, thanks for being the ghost. Can I call you Doggy? I'm Giovanni. I became cursed by greed long ago and sold my soul to a dark creature that did this to me. I can't move. I can't see my girlfriend. My pet cat Gangle is frozen on my head. I don't think I could be any more miserable. I have to ask you a favor, Doggy. Can you defeat the 20 ghosts that lurk in the dark for me? I think if you could free the pieces of my soul that hold the ghosts that hold them, I'll be free. Oh, but it's raining out, so I don't think you go inside directly. I'll open the door to the underground waterway just for you. It's me, Giovanni. Once the rain stops, you can come back around by digging up the front wall where the cats gather. Understand, doggy? Whee!
And that's another collectible we've learned. Poe Souls. Back to Midna's Lament. Just kidding, there's rats now. Which means we don't get to listen to the good music, we get to listen to the battle music. Midna do be breathing, but not for much longer. Just so everybody knows, spiders incoming. Please look away now. Spiders are now dead. You can look back. Okay, guys, this is getting ridiculous. Fuckers. All right, bring back Midna's Lament. Thank you. I don't ask for much, just Midna's Lament. It's a good song. I don't like seeing her in pain or whatever, because that's bad. But I like the song. The best compliment you can give is, damn girl, the song that plays when you're in distress is really good. Actually, I'm just gonna fucking leave. I'll see you later. And we're back in the waterway. It's been a while since we've been in this place. You may recall this was where we first met Midna. Into the water with you. Drown, loser. Unfortunately, due to the fact that Midna is not currently doing too hot, we can't do the wolf jump. Which means we must find other methods of traversal, namely ropes. Which dogs are very good at walking on, apparently. Who'd have thunk it? Certainly not I. See ya, loser. Hey, loser. Bye, loser. Shit. Instead, I was the loser. Because the game didn't detect that I was standing on the rope. Alright, this guy might be a little bit harder to knock off. Never mind, I can just run past him. See you, sucker. Wahoo! It's a me, wolf. Nope, I'm leaving. See you later. Bye. I believe I have to go this way. Yeah, we're just trying to get to the Zelda's room. I don't think that would work in real life. But I'm also not willing to try. All right. I think we're nearing the end of what I'm going to do today. Because we've still got a fair bit to get through after this. But I think we'll at least try and end it on this scene if we can.
Please, please tell me, how do we break the curse on this one? This is the one. You need him to save your world. That's why, Princess, please, you must help Slunkus. What binds him is a different magic than what first transformed him when he first passed the curtain of Twilight. It is an evil power. Our world is one of balance. Just as there is light to drive away darkness, so too is there benevolence to banish evil. Head for the sacred grove that lies deep within the lands guarded by the spirit Pharaon. There you will find the blade of evil's bane that was crafted by the wisdom of ancient sages, the Master Sword. The Master Sword is a sacred blade that evil can never touch. Evil cloaks you like a dark veil, and that blade is the only thing that can cleave it. Slunkus, hero sent by the goddesses. Like you, I have been granted special powers by the goddesses. I would turn into a wombat of some kind if I entered the Twilight. Fine, Slunkus, you can get to the woods on your own, right? Princess, I have one last request. Can you tell him where to find the Mirror of Twilight? Midna, I believe I understand now just who and what you are. Despite your mortal injuries, you act in our stead. These dark times are the result of our deeds, yet it is you who have reaped the penalty. Accept this now, Midna. I pass it to you.
Boom! She explodes. I'm kidding.
No! Slunkus, stop her!
We go back, Slunkus. Back to Pharaon Woods. Zelda, I've taken all that you had to give, though I did not want it.
And that's the last we're gonna see of Zelda for a very long time. Sorry, Emily. Zelda really doesn't play that big of a part in this game, unfortunately. Wait, so who's Link? Link is the horse. Well, that's new. The damsel diamond. All right. Well, that's that, I guess. So, how do I want to do this? Because where we're going, is over here in near the North Faron Woods. Now, let me think. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna make a little poll real quick, right quick here. How do I do that again? There we go. I'm gonna put up a quick poll real quick here while I go take a piss. Do you want to keep going today? Do we want to see if we can get to the sword, or do we want to end it here and leave you all in suspense and wanting more? Anyway, I'm gonna go back. I'll go right back. Me piss, vote or die. Goodbye. Piss gang! Alright, you guys want to see the fucking sword? Fine, we'll go see the sword. We'll keep going for today. We're going overtime, but whatever. What does it matter? I make the rules around here. Hi, monkey. Oh god, what the fuck are those? Have you guys ever been to a puppet show before? How do you feel about puppets? Yay? Nay? Did you save me? Thank you.
Listen, since you're so nice, let me tell you something. There's a really pretty wooded area on the other side of that cliff. I climbed over there, but when I tried to get deeper into the woods, those guys attacked me. What's in those woods anyway?
Probably where we're going. Oops. Hey, it's that Mankey from the first dungeon. Yep, it sure is.
So there's another section of the forest beyond this cliff.
All right, Slunkus, let's go. Boy, I sure we hope we don't need to get back here later, because that would suck. And me without my gay boomerang. Oh, actually, you know what? I'll take the time to talk about this now. I might as well. So, one little extra detail that the Twilight Princess manga gives that I think recontextualizes Zelda's choice there even further is that Zelda and Midna are actually childhood friends. Neither of them really knew that. They had kind of both forgotten. Hang on, let me focus on this really quick. Okay, let me listen to that again. I actually almost got it. Sure, cool. Yeah, but they're childhood friends. Midna and Zelda knew each other back when they were both children. Zelda found a little mirror in the gardens of the castle. When she looked into it, she saw a young girl. That young girl was Midna. They became friends over the fact that they both kind of didn't have friends and they were both kind of sheltered, and they talked like basically all through the day, and they continued to meet via that mirror over the period of a couple of weeks, I think. Eventually, they both promised each other to bring their most prized treasure to show the other. But tragically, the day before they wanted to do that, Zelda's teachers found out about the mirror and smashed it, because the idea is that the people in the Twilight Realm are banished there because they are heretics or whatever, or they're descended from heretics, and so you can't associate with them because they were from the light world. So they did that, and they cut the two off from each other, and neither of them really remembered that fact that they knew each other until that moment exactly. So, it's very sad. And they're in lesbians with each other. Okay, what's this one? Oops, no, hang on. Yep, Zelda's Lullaby. The song that does everything. Which is also really sad that we're singing this after what happened to Zelda. Me do a spin. What the fuck? Some kind of creature. Oh yeah, I was gonna talk about puppets, that's right. So, when I was younger, there was kind of like, and there actually still is, this like traveling puppet troupe that does shows around the cities. Is there a grave around here somewhere? Just curious. I don't think so. I haven't. You don't really get to explore this area too extensively, so it's entirely possible. But hey, buddy. The puppet show that me, my brother, and my family went to was called Katie Tomatey. And I'll be honest, don't remember the plot too well. I was a baby child, and my memory was even worse than is right now. But to this day, I always remember the funniest thing in that entire show was the fact that because this puppet show took place outdoors and like in a like an open air, like just like on a grassy field, they just had like, you know, a little booth set up. I always remember that because it was, you know, summer outside, there were a lot of planes going by overhead. Ouch. And the planes, whenever they went overhead, obviously made a very loud noise. And so what the puppets did every single time a plane went by overhead is they would stop whatever line they were doing and just like stare up at the sky and wait for the plane to go by. And I just thought it was so funny, especially because that particular day there were just a ton of planes going by. And so eventually what happened is one of the puppets in the show, after a plane went by, just went, "Can you tell them to stop that? We're trying to put on a show here." And of course everybody laughed because it was funny. And that's the funniest puppet-related thing I've ever seen in my entire life. And my brother and I we just kind of got onto the topic of it this weekend because I went to go see the Mario movie, and after I saw the Mario movie, we were just kind of shooting the shit outside the theater, and we started talking about the puppets. And I brought that up, and we, you know, it's still funny to this day. And I learned that puppet troupe, though I don't know their name, is in fact still around, still kicking, which is great because I assume that the pandemic maybe was kind of a death knell for you know, puppets, or for puppet troops. Also, in case it's not obvious, the way that you tell where you're supposed to be going in this is the Saria's song, or the music in this in the Lost Woods, which is where we are right now, changes to the Skull Kid's horn the closer you get to him. Nope, wait, heart, there we go. Hi! Oh dang, he mad. He's stomping. He Virgil teleport. Trick! Up trick, down trick. He's currently in trickster style right now. Ow. Ow. Hey, summon some more puppets. Shit. Too slow. Fuck. Come on. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. Only trick I like is the ghost one. True! Imagine if Dante had ghost trickster style. That'd be sick. Oh, come on, bro. Oh, Shit, okay, I gotta kill more of them, I think. Alright, puppets, group up. Oh, dude, I can't hit him while he's up on that. On the ones that I have to climb for. Okay, summon more. There we go. Is that the last one? Nope, one more. Damn, he blowing. Get up the thing, Wolf! Where is he? I don't think I'm gonna get to him in time. Okay, got him. Concept art of the hero shade in samurai and female flavor. Ooh, I don't think I've seen the female flavored one before. I like women. Hee hee. Bye. As I am known for saying in multiple occasions, let's go, women. Oh, shoot, hang on, one sec. I forgot to do something while I was pissing. Give me a moment. It's my turn to preheat the oven now. I ain't no howl-back wolf. I ain't no howl-back wolf. I don't know how that song goes. Okay, I'll check it out afterwards. Puzzle time, puzzle time. Moss ass. We are guardians of this land. Guide us to where we once stood. Only then can you enter the true sacred grove. Alright. Puzzle time. Luckily, I'm a master at this game. Easy. I'm so fucking good at video games. Go now to the sacred place, beast. We yield passage to the sacred grove. Beep boop. Kill. What are you looking at me for, Midna? Look at the fucking sword. Look at that cool thing.
Acquired Master Beam. The sword accepted you as its master. And Link goes comatose for 7 years exactly. This thing is the embodiment of the evil magic that Zant cast on you. It's definitely different from our tribe's shadow magic. Careful, if you touch it, you'll turn back into a beast. This thing is too dangerous. It's probably for the best if we just leave it here, huh? But on the other hand, if we kept it, you'd be able to transform into a beast anytime you wanted. Yeah, since Zant was kind enough to give it this to us, we should be thankful and use it all we can. If you need it, just call me. I want to keep a low profile, so I'll hide in your shadow when you're human. But I can change you whenever. Can be a wolf anytime you like. Also, thanks to this thing, you can warp whenever you want by switching into wolf form. Hey, but listen, Slunkus, I've got a little favor to ask. Would you mind coming with me to find something called the Mirror of Twilight? It's hidden somewhere in Hyrule. Yes, the Mirror of Twilight, our last potential link to Zant. Look at her all bashful. Alright, and with that, ladies and gentlemen, the game has officially opened up to us. We can now switch from wolf to human anytime we want, which means we can now talk to animals anytime we want. We can now warp anytime we want. And we can now have Midna riding on our back anytime we want. We can't really think of any good reason for that last one necessarily, but we can do it now, I guess. It's kind of cool, I guess. I mean, not really. Turning into a dog is fun. And we no longer use the Ordon sword, correct. There we're snail. Anything over here? No. Also snail? Yes. Always snail. Never male. Hey, Skull Kid, you don't mind if I do this, do you? Oh, shit! That's another thing we can do now. We can hunt Pose! Because we can now transform into a wolfen whenever we want and rip out their fucking souls, that whole collection is now open to us. Like I said previously, this opens up what I like to call part 1 of the Great Hylian Treasure Hunt. We are now fully capable of exploring just about every area in Hyrule because we have the claw shot, because we have bombs, because we can swim underwater, because we can turn into a wolf. We can do basically anything now. The only thing that we still need to do, of course, is find the Mirror of Twilight. But luckily, I think we know some people who might be able to help us with that. But all of that is something we are going to leave for the next time we do some Twilight princessing. We'll look around this area a little bit more. I'm happy we were able to get the Master Sword all straightened out. I'm glad we got basically everything that I wanted to done. I got to ramble about how I hate gacha games for like 20 minutes, so that was cool. Thanks for letting me do that, guys. But for now, I think we're gonna call it here for today. I might end up putting off another episode of A Realm Reread for now. I might
I think here's what I'm gonna do. Next time I stream, depending upon if I decide to do Mega Man or if I do plan on doing a Realm Reread thing, I'll tell you this. If I stream on this coming Thursday, it'll be a Realm Reread. But if the next thing that I stream is on a Saturday, which is the next possible day that I will be streaming, that is going to be a Psychonauts day. We're going to finish Psychonauts off that day. But once again, hey guys, thank you very much for joining me today. It was a long day at work, so it does me good to be able to relax with you guys and play some video games for you guys. Thank you very much for joining me. I'm going to go ahead and just, end it there. But,